94.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. And if you have the app, you got the podcast for the past couple months, hour by hour, easy to catch up on. The number one podcast in the state of Florida, by the way, on the iHeartRadio app, which is cool. Also, you can leave us a message right now. Click on the microphone, leave us a message all throughout the entire next 5 hours. You can do that. We'll play those at the end of the show and listen to us live on the iHeartRadio app, also live on our YouTube channel. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Easy to find, easy to remember. There's over 30,000 subscribers that are there. A lot of them chat back and forth during the show. It's a lot of fun. I think you'll love it. What is up? I am Russ Rollins, host of the program and with the fellas. We got an old man today. We might have a lady. I don't know. We got a bunch of stuff doing that thing until about 11 o'clock. Here's the producer of the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the King of Doom, Ryan Holmes.
Yay.
If you want to text us now, people are already texting this morning. Thank you so much. Texting us at 77031. I text you back a lot, and so will Angel text you back a lot. And then on the YouTube channel, you got Ryan goes back and forth with people because there's a little chat area there to chat back and forth. Angel, back from a long weekend. You had your daughter's quinceañera.
Quinceañera, yeah,
close enough. I almost said,
no, you guys nailed it.
And you'll never have another one of these again, right?
No, for a few reasons. One, I don't plan on having any kids ever again.
Right.
She's the youngest one.
She's the youngest one, so I don't have to remember how to say that word.
No, not after today.
After today, I don't have to struggle through that word again. And for those that don't know what it is a big coming out party for a 15-year-old. Now we did I've always heard about sweet 16 parties
or debutante balls,
debutante balls, stuff like that. So this is a thing in different cultures where they do it at a different age. And you did it for your daughter, and it was a lot of drama building up to it.
Dude, the last 3 weeks of this thing was so intense. There was questions of venue, and then with the catering off and on and all that kind of stuff. But
because the original place that you had reserved, which is a very nice place and always has been ever since, even back when I had my party rental company, it was like, oh, that's a fancy one. Your parents kind of signed all the paperwork and stuff and didn't kind of realize that you have to use the caterers at that location.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you have to use whatever tent company, whatever, photographer. They sometimes they narrow it down like that. But you wanted to use your own caterer. You want to make your own food. And they're like, no, you can't do that.
And that was 12 days out.
Wow.
That was 14 days out, Bob, before day of.
You were able to switch locations,
though. Switched the venue, and I shared that with you guys. I switched the venues, lost, part of the deposit there.
Oh, did you lose a lot? That sucks.
Yeah. But here's the thing. So again, just connections and knowing people and being part of the community and everything. One of the texters mentioned real quick, hey, this alum from Winter Park is at this facility. And, if you're ever looking for a place, I would tell you, reach out to Coach or to John Miller at Winter Park and the city of Winter Park. And he runs the golf course facility, a farmer's market, and then the civic center. And him and his crew just made it super, super incredibly easy to get that facility in the sense that it was available and just help facilitate everything and just ended up being the girls and my daughter. They loved the place. They thought
it's a Winter Park Farmers Market.
Yeah, it's right next to this train station.
Yeah, it's got an indoor area and an outdoor area. So if you want to do a tent outside, that's where Ryan's there every single week.
My wife floated the idea of getting married there, and I was like, I'm not getting married at the place that I sell kettle corn at. It's not a thing, even though it is a very nice venue.
It is a very nice venue. We did one of the Edgewater High School class reunions there, and it's a nice venue. So you were able to do that and then do your own catering.
Got the food in, got our guy in. Shout out to Chef Ken, made an incredible lineup of food with roasted pork and some chicken and rice. They did exactly what I had asked for, and it was absolutely impeccable. Shout out to him. Shout out to Brooke, our Brooke here. She is a fantastic photographer, and if you need an event photographer, she's done stuff here for the Monsters, and she shot the girls and shot the whole evening and was there. So it was absolutely fantastic having her there. So there's a lot of people that really help pull this together. Shout out to my parents. Thank you, Mom and Dad. They really, really help. And my extended family. I had my aunt showed up. I had some cousins show up that didn't expect them to show up, and my sister-in-law Allison showed up, and
wow,
yeah, she came in surprised, and so it was great to have her in town and everything, and so everybody was even more excited about that. So.
Hey, that is really neat, and that was your brother's wife.
Yeah.
Did she ever? I don't know if you don't mind me asking.
No.
Did she ever remarry or
no?
So and still really considered part of the family for
absolutely.
For life,
even if she were to find someone and marry and everything, I can honestly speak for the whole family in regards to that she will always be part of our family.
Yeah, that's awesome. She showed up, and it was a surprise.
Yeah. So
and you've mentioned this before, so I don't think I'm speaking out of school, but then you have the other side of the family, which is not
from Ohio,
not Latin, not Hispanic. So this whole idea. A little foreign to them.
Yeah, it was right. You're gonna get a kick out of this. This is one of the. This is culture clash, just solidified, just the visual representation of it, right? So, we're doing the quinceañera and everything, and
I got mofongo in Ohio.
I'm sure they do. There's a strong Puerto Rican community there. But so day of the event, so the night before we did of all the restaurants and of all the places of the entire, Orlando. Yeah. My daughter, her favorite restaurant of all time, and she celebrated about 11 or 13 of her birthdays at this place has been Kobe. So on Saturday night, we had both families there at Kobe and everything. I think that was probably just as cool as the party on Sunday. So Sunday comes and we're getting the party and everything. And I had told everybody, hey, not casual, but a step up from casual. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because it's Sunday afternoon and everything, and let the girls, all have their little gowns on and everything.
So like you would go to brunch.
Yeah, instead of jeans, let's play, wear some khakis or
maybe church clothes.
Yeah,
Okay.
So day of the event, everything, and everyone was showing up. And so all my, the Hispanic side of her family, everyone, nice shirts, khakis, whatnot. Her side of the family, again, because they, not aware, right? They're all wearing black jackets and ties.
That's what you wear to church. It's Sunday,
They're wearing.
They're showing their Ohio. It's okay.
They're wearing, the women are wearing, their nice dresses and everything. I was like, oh boy, this is great. But it was absolutely fantastic.
Did they all have conversation and mingle and talk, or did did Ohio stay on one side and
no? For Sunday, everyone pretty much mixed it up. It was good. Yeah. For Saturday, it was kind of weird because of the way that Kobe does it. So everybody kind of just went comfortable and sat close to the people they do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But Saturday, they mixed it up. Some pro tips for parents out there. Don't let your kids, if you're helping them do a party like this, absolutely carve out a section of music that the DJ will play that will appease the older clientele or the older guests there.
Oh, what happened?
Because they'll be terrified of the music that your teenager listens to.
Oh, really? Yeah. So what is it? What does she listen to?
Oh, dude, everything from like
Cardi B, and
I think there was a Cardi B song, and I got at the DJ like Tyler the Creator, stuff like that.
But your daughter's very eclectic. She likes all kinds of music, right?
Yeah.
So she could switch it up for the older folks.
Yeah, but with her and her friends there and everything, it was just fun to see young people having a good time. And my nephew was there, and seeing him kind of break through his his little shell and be social and everything and stuff like that. So overall, just a really, really great event. And it was absolutely There's a moment there where, and Brooke caught it, where I just sat down while everyone's dancing and everything, and I started watching because I didn't really get a chance to watch the video display that Erica, her mom, had put together.
Right.
And so got the chance to sit there and watch that. That was probably like the most, get choked up a little bit,
I bet.
Yeah.
Hey, so and I know her. She's a very polite, very nice young lady, without a doubt. And I probably know the answer, but I just want to ask anyway. Does she realize, you think, did it sink in how much love was coming her way from the entire family? That's a lot of work, a lot of money, a lot of effort, a lot of, for a 15-year-old. Like, does she realize all the amount of love she got?
Yeah, she's luckily she's a really sensitive and sensitive kid and really receptive to that. You know what I'm saying? So I think overall, that's what I was saying. I think the Saturday thing, it was almost as big a deal to her. Like, I know she wanted to get dressed up and I know she wanted to do the whole thing.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I think it landed on her and she was really like enjoying the moment, you know, and it was fun to see that, you know?
Yeah. So does your older daughter go, man, I didn't get any of this?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but circumstances were different. And, you know, let's say I was a knucklehead during that time. So I wasn't even, you know,
right. You weren't in the position to throw a party like this.
Not financially, not even close, and not even in the mental like headspace or responsible enough. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I'm
sure there's a little bit of that. Even from like my sister, because I don't remember we did this for my sister either. So you know, so but again, it was really fun to see the whole family come together, both sides, and just. Like had a lot of people that stepped up and really helped me out. You know, I know I was a bear to deal with, so you know, Kayla had to deal with all that. You know, so
right.
You know,
I'm sure she helped a lot too.
Yeah, so yeah, just being, you know, just giving me space and letting me figure all that out. You know. So, but it was, again, I'm glad it's over.
I bet you are.
My bank account is glad that it's over.
I bet.
But yeah, it was definitely an awesome moment. Yeah.
So really no hiccups at all. Just
dude, day of, man. Like all the things that I was worried about, like, you know, Chef Ken came through. The venue came through. Yeah. The young gentleman that was there, I forgot his name, that came through. The DJ, I had it enough together that I pulled it off and it looked like, you know, it went seamlessly.
Hey, for a quinceañera, right?
Yeah,
quinceañera. Do you do a father-daughter dance?
Yeah, so it was the mother-daughter dance. There was the father-daughter dance. There's a ceremonial thing of like where I take off her shoes and put on her new shoes kind of thing. Like, you know, you're a young lady. There's a moment there where she gives gratitude to all her, you know, her elders, you know, so her both, and like for her, she's in a situation where she's a kid where she's got 3 sets of grandparents, you know,
right?
So there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in this village that have definitely helped us out with this kid.
Hey, so I'm just curious because I've done stuff, you know, similar to did you, when you're taking pictures and you've got, you know, your daughter and then your daughter's mom there, did you guys all take pictures together? Or did So that's all cool.
Yeah, we did one of the pictures I wanted to make sure happened was that it was a big picture of both sides of the family, everybody together, you know. Good. So definitely did that. Yeah, because again,
she's gonna want pictures of her and her mom and her dad.
Oh yeah, so we had all those. She had those with her cousins and her family and the friends and everything. But like, you know, I'm super grateful to that side of the family as well, though. I mean, they've been very instrumental and very helpful and you know, very generous with their time and their resources with her as well. You know,
that's like, good co-parenting. There's no problems. There's no fighting.
No. There's like the family. I mean. One of the things I knock on wood, you know, once Eric and I were able to kind of, you know, figure our part of it out and get that part locked down, the rest of the family just kind of helped us, you know, both sides of you know,
heal all that.
Yeah,
and there was, you know, at first there's always a little bit of
that
bumpy road.
that first year or two after the separation, or where we split up, it was rough.
Sure,
but after that, it's just been just nothing but love and like, again, I'm eternally grateful for Erica because she been an amazing mom. You know?
She's a great person.
And so all of that kind of worked out. I mean, and then like I said, being a kid that has 3 sets of grandparents. You know, she's got one grandma that'll make her own, birthday flan desserts,
right?
And bring it to the restaurant,
yeah,
right. And then she's got another set of grandparents that have the kids been on more cruises than I have been. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because they're using all their miles or points or whatever. So again, ended up being a really beautiful day.
Good, man. Well, congratulations. I'm glad it went well. I'm glad. You know, I saw Brooke this morning, and she's like, "Oh my God, it was great." She said it was so funny to see the 2 different.
She saw it. Yeah. She was cracking up.
Come together and everything. All right, we got to take a little break. We do have an announcement today. We'll have that announcement coming up here in a little bit about the teacher appreciation party. We'll tell you about that and a bunch of other stuff. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You know, you can always text us. At 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Looking at a great ride this morning, both east and westbound on I-4. Right now, things are up to speed for those who need to travel in the 408 and 429. No delays to report so far for drivers who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. Traffic looks great up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. 6 months into the Trump term, and we have won historic conservative victories. From securing the border to defeating Iran to the one big beautiful bill, we give you all the details.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz wherever you get your podcasts.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine, and our team is a triple threat to big insurance companies.
Don't settle with the insurance companies for a fraction of what your case is worth. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Get your free case review right now. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. At the International Diamond Center, it's not just a name. Diamonds are in their DNA. They dream about diamonds. They obsess about diamonds. Diamonds are their life. They go to the ends of the earth to get the best diamonds. They make sure every diamond has a certain sparkle and brilliance, and every diamond is graded by the world's most prestigious gem labs. The experts at IDC are passionate about diamonds, and they'll show you all the inside tips and tricks about, maximizing your value. You're not going to get this level of quality and expertise at any of those other stores, certainly not one of the big corporate chains. IDC is your source for hand-picked GIA-certified diamonds at a guaranteed best price. And they have it all. Oval cut, they got round cut, princess cut, emerald cut, they got the heart-shaped diamond, the pear-shaped diamond, cushion cuts. Man, they got it all at the International Diamond Center from, half carat to 20 carats, all at the International Diamond Center. Your direct diamond importer with a passion for diamonds. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan.
There's still time to enjoy locked-in summer value at Sam's Club. Until July 22nd, prices are held on over 1,000 items. This is the perfect time to join Sam's Club and make the most of summer. So sign up for a membership today at samsclub.com/join.
Hear that? That's the sound of a perfect weekend. But you've got weeds. Thankfully, you've also got a secret weapon. Spruce. The new, hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. so you can get back to doing what you love. Try Spruce. Wherever weed killers are sold.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
If you ever need our help, we're just a call away. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Man, hotter than hell. Once again, I understand the same story we told yesterday, but should be mentioned. It was major news nationally. Heat index 110. Now, I guess we're supposed to have rain today, which should cool it down.
Which make it more humid.
Well, yeah, but you won't have that heat index, right? That's how that works. You're right. It gets a little more humid, but you don't have the heat index, so you don't have to worry about passing out. Man, I went out to do a couple things outside yesterday, and like everything's wet. Like just sweating your ass off.
Swamp ass the second you walk out the door.
Swamp ass is correct. Yeah.
I let my dog out because I still can't have the dog run around in the backyard on her own, so I have to be with her the whole time. So each one of these little adventures takes anywhere between 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, no.
And I was just sweaty.
So why can't you
standing there watching the dogs?
So the fence is not fixed? Is that the problem?
No, we had cane toads, and then I got mushrooms growing all over the place now. I never had mushrooms in my backyard. Now they're everywhere. They're probably not edible. But the dog loves to eat everything.
Yeah, let her get high.
Yeah.
Those mushrooms those aren't psychedelic. They're just regular.
No, but some are poisonous.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, so you don't want to do that. And the dog puts everything into her mouth. So I got to be fully on top of her at all times.
Our little puppy still will bring rocks into the house. I got in the bed and then there's a rock. I'm like, why'd you bring this rock?
Where's the gift, Daddy?
Just brought the rock. Yeah,
there you go.
Laid it on my side of the bed. It was for me. So heat index bad yesterday. Should be a little bit better day because there's supposed to be some rain. And I got a bunch of stuff I wanted to cover. Oh, let's do this real quick. If you want to get the Monster merchandise available, has been thanks to Promos For You. Angel yesterday in the lead was once again. It was what the hell's Angel listening to? T-shirts.
That's a good looking shirt.
Yeah, that was number one yesterday.
Sweet.
But let's see. Here's the tally for yesterday's. That was for the day before. So for yesterday's, in third place is the gray Big Dumb Fun shirt that came in third.
That's the Heather Gray.
Heather Gray.
Yeah, get it right. Put some respect on Heather's name.
Yeah, Heather Gray came in third. Number two, the MWO Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts. People getting ready for the match this coming Sunday night. Excited about that. That should be great. Daytona Beach Ocean Center. It's Amber Nova taking on Teal Piper. I'll be there at the Ocean Center on Sunday night. So MWO shirts came in second. And in first place for the first time, the orange Big Dumb Fun shirt.
That's a good looking shirt too.
Great shirt. There's the people that know quality.
Yeah.
That know art.
So yeah, number one was orange Big Dumb Fun. Number two, MWO. Number three, Heather Gray. Big Dumb Fun. And then fourth place was the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund shirt. So anyway, all that merchandise is available. I like to keep track of what's people are ordering and what they're into. You can go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com to pick up the stuff if you want to, and they send it out right away. And I want to thank our friends from Promos For You for doing that. Another, you can't get around this one. It's sort of sad, obviously, but news yesterday that Malcom Jamal Warner died
That was a bummer, dude. That was a real bummer. I feel like I grew up with him.
We all do.
Yeah.
And he's always Theo was great. And
yeah, for me, relatively like close in age kind of thing, and so I always felt like we were like he was my brother. You know? I always felt it was one of those things. We do this with celebrities, right? We obviously we know more about them than they know us, and so I felt like I knew him.
And when I heard he died, I'm like, oh my god, what did he do? He's always seemed like he's a good guy. I think something bad right away. Poor guy, him and his wife and his daughter, and they showed this little video of him getting a little flower from his daughter and him talking about how special she was. He made that video like a day before he dies, and all they did, they went to Costa Rica to go, vacation. He's going swimming, and it's a rip current catches him. And at 54 years old, I mean, people that were there helped to bring him in and save him, but he had already drowned and died. And it just goes to show, and they're showing these videos of just the day before, and he looked great, and he's like happy mood. And he's talking about, man, I smile every day because of my wife and my daughter, and he did this podcast that's all positive about the Black community and
mental health and stuff like that for the Black community.
He just all around a good dude, man. I didn't realize he had won a Grammy. That he was a musician.
Yeah, dude. He was all around. He was an artist in all senses of the word. He was directing it now. He was doing music now.
Yeah.
He wrote some. So he was really stepping into how the people talk about people's second and third acts of their careers.
Yeah.
He was really stepping into that second act of his career of being able to direct and write and the music part of it as well.
And I think a lot of us have blocked out the Cosby years because of what Bill Cosby was arrested for and went to jail for and then got out or whatever. And so we're like, oh, let's forget about Cosby. But at that time, that show was as impactful and as big for I think society. And I know that sounds maybe to some people that's a little overblown, but it's not. It showed a Black family in a totally different perspective than we'd ever seen before. Anytime we'd seen it before, they were super poor, they couldn't do this, they couldn't do that. This was an affluent, Black family that had it was a positive, all positive, the entire thing. And it was really, really good for, I just think for the culture, for all of us. And it was funny. I mean, every week the Cosby Show was super funny. And he was a super likable guy.
I think it's with all the kids on that show, we watched them grow up. That's basically they grew with us,
Yeah, and then I don't know, I guess he still had stayed in contact with Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby made a statement last night that's out right now. I don't know if that helps him or not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. How do you feel about that? About Bill Cosby making a statement about Malcom Jamal Warner, saying nothing but nice things, just saying that
that's all he can do, though.
He was a good kid. Said he always knew his lines. He knew where to go on the set. He had nothing but positive things to say about him. But do you think Bill Cosby, knowing the way people think about him and knowing everything that happened, do you think he should have made a statement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill Cosby still doesn't think he did anything wrong.
Right.
So he's going to keep on talking.
So, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if there's ever a point for him to say something, then this would be the one time to say something. You're not going to go to him for anything else, but you're going to go to him for this because, again, he was, this kid worked with him for, I don't know, what, 17 seasons, 18 seasons?
It was his TV dad. I mean, they were playing it this morning. They were playing what Bill Cosby had to say about it.
I mean, it doesn't. It's not going to do anything for him,
right?
You know what I mean? It's not all of a sudden you said all these great things about Malcom Jamal Warner. Let's put you back on TV.
No.
If anything, it would be a bigger detraction if he didn't make a statement. So you make the statement, you say the nice things, you do the thing that you're supposed to do to show that you're, at least that you respect this young man.
Well, there were other people that made statements like Jamie Foxx, right? And Jamie Foxx's statement, they had to read it because he didn't record a statement. So I would have thought maybe Bill Cosby could have had a couple lines about how wonderful he was and released that instead of a recording, which is getting a lot of the attention because you get to hear Bill Cosby's voice for the first time in a long time.
I don't know. I don't.
Felicia Rashad came out and she had a statement that is not her speaking. It's just a statement that she released to the press.
I always feel bad for like the celebrity who dies and then a bigger celebrity dies.
Right.
Which then overshadows, because we have not talked about poor Robbie Pardillo from City High.
I have no idea.
You don't remember City High?
No, but he's not.
City High, Russ?
No.
We're talking about we dad is gone, someone on rock now, in and out of lockdown. I ain't got a job now.
Yeah, even if Malcom Jamal Warner hadn't passed away, we wouldn't be talking about that guy. I don't know who he is at all.
Okay, I mean, it's just a big year in death for Ryan, because you got Malcom Jamal Warner, Michelle Trachtenberg, and Robbie Pardillo, and it's hard. It's hard for me.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, this is when I say hard for me. I will tell you, I'm in a thing right now, just so you know, for the past couple of years, and it's just the reality of how you don't know when it's going to be done, man. I mean, Malcom Jamal Warner was on a trip with his family that morning. He woke up, hey, let's go swimming. Hey, I'm taking you guys to the beach. Not knowing that was it. Like the little hug you might have gave your daughter that morning. That's all. That's all you get. And you know, after my sister passing and other things going on, it's like, man, you just don't know when it's just goddamn enjoy every day and don't get in fights and arguments and all that stuff is just not worth it. You know, arguing about politics, arguing about stupid stuff. Like, man, you don't know if today's the last day. Malcom Jamal Warner had no clue. They showed that video from the day before. He was as happy as he can be. Got a little flower from his daughter. Just seems like a sweet guy. And you just damn well, you just don't know, man.
Yeah,
it's
that's the human condition, though, right?
I guess
we're all pretending we're not dying at any given moment.
It's just hitting me harder as I'm getting older, right? Like I see it now, and I'm like, man, just enjoy it, you know.
The benefit that you have, Russ, is that you've got perspective. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, and you know, some direct things that with, you know, in regards to your sister and everything. So you can see these things. What happens with young people is that you can't.
Right.
You know, when you're young, I remember being young and dumb and just, you know, like feeling like I'm bulletproof and invincible. And I did some really dumb you know?
Yeah. Death and stuff like that's for old people. It ain't gonna happen to us. Yeah.
Not gonna happen to me.
Yeah.
And then you get perspective, you know, and it changes it, you know. It would be weird for, like, let's say you being sitting there now and you talking like that, like you were in your 20s, you know?
Right. I get it, because like I think about this all the time. Because like, what would I do if my son was at home crying on the bedroom floor because he's hungry, and the only way to feed him is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money? R.I.P. City High.
What?
They were a one-hit wonder, dude.
They were not. They had the song Carmel with Eve in it. It was good too. Also charted.
That's the heavy hitter.
No,
that's the heavy hitter.
What would you do was the heavy hitter easily. Anyways, Malcom Jamal Warner is gonna be missed. He was 54 years old, Russ. He was and he, like, his post career was awesome. He was in the show Community, and I love to see, like, he would show up and stuff, and I would just be like so happy to see him.
Right? You know what I just learned?
It was one of the guys that whenever you saw him in something else, that's a great way to put it.
You know what I just learned? I didn't know this, and I've interviewed Eddie Griffin. Eddie Griffin has been in here, and Malcolm and Eddie, that was Malcom Jamal Warner and Eddie Griffin.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I never have watched Malcolm and Eddie, never watched it. And I saw the things this morning. I'm like, oh my God, that's Eddie Griffin. He's been in here before. He did a lot of stuff and and once again, everyone that worked with him loved the guy. He was well liked. That just sucks, man. It just, once again, getting up, taking the family. We're going to Costa Rica, family. Hey, let's go swimming. Come on, we're going to go to the beach. And then you don't come back. How does that happen? Like, it just,
not everybody's raised in the riptides like us Florida boys, Russ. They don't know what to do.
Yeah, you know, I always wondered if I could survive a riptide. I would think I could, because they
go with
they tell you just go with the flow. You just don't fight it because you're going to get tired out.
Don't panic.
Just let it take you out.
Just float. Just float and go.
You think Malcom Jamal Warner hadn't heard that, or if it's a big enough riptide, does it pull you under? You know,
no, riptide don't pull you.
It doesn't pull you under.
No, it takes you away. It's a current.
Yeah,
you know.
So he just got tired.
Fast-moving current.
And so what your natural instinct again from
is to go against it.
Is to go against it. Because you're like, oh, I can swim against this, and then what ends up happening is that you expend all your energy fighting this thing, trying to get back to where you were. You panic. And then that saps up all your energy, your lung capacity and everything. And then before you know, you're exhausted. So that's why they like the people that have survived these rip currents. They'll find them, 3, 4, 5 miles down the coastline.
That far?
Yeah.
It'll take you down. Like, I've got caught in them, but I've always luckily had a surfboard that I can just like kind of hold on to.
Right.
But and they not like a 5-mile one, but I've definitely been gone all the way down to New Smyrna Beach before. Just so fun.
Man, I don't know. It did.
It's hard. It was family.
You know what bothered me yesterday too is that they showed that little clip, the famous clip from the Cosby Show, where Malcom Jamal Warner is coming down the stairs and all the girls are in front doing the dance, you know, and he's lip syncing it. And it's like, God, and he was like 14 when he does this, and it was great, you know, just a really good little actor.
How did they never come back with him and like Huxtable's, you know, reboot it with him? Get that stain of Cosby out of there, because he seemed like he would have been good at that. He's a proud leader in the black community. Sad that never happened.
Well, they went on to they had another show that when they went to the black college, forget the name of it or whatever. Lisa Bonet did it. That was
A Different World.
A Different World, yeah, which I loved. I thought that was great too.
You liked A Different World?
I did like A Different World.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the girl that took over for Lisa Bonet, I forget her name, but I liked her too. I watched both of them. I used to love both those shows.
Yeah. I hope those actors are okay. I hope they're not somewhere smoking rock now, in and out of lockdown. They ain't got a job now. R.I.P. City High.
Only person that knows what you're doing is me. Know that. I am the only person that knows what you're doing.
Doing it for you.
It says undertow is what pulls you under. So maybe he hit an undertow. Because I would think if you get tired out, right? Okay, let's say you're trying to swim again, you get tired out, you're still going to float then. Like, you just stop swimming, you're still going to float. You're exhausted, you go to the bottom. Yeah,
that's what people, I mean, what they've said is that people expend so much energy trying to fight this thing that, and then panic. That's the other part of it, is like keeping your wits about you and not panicking, and thinking enough to, hey, let me just float and ride this out, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's Malcom Jamal Warner from the Cosby Show. Theo. Damn, they showed a bunch of scenes actually yesterday of Bill Cosby and his character Theo, and a lot of funny stuff.
Yeah. Again, it was really, really important. Again, the development of him afterwards, after the Huxtables, after the Cosby Show, and all the things that he was able to do, and in the last few years, really step into the being an artist. Per se.
All right, more big dumb fun, and also we have news about our teacher appreciation party coming up here in a little bit. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
It's check-in day for several NFL teams, including the Dolphins, Buccaneers, and Jaguars. Veterans all arriving today. The Magic signed center Orlando Robinson to a two-way contract. Robinson played a combined 44 games last season with the Kings and Raptors. Baseball, the Marlins were held to a single run and went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. They lost to the Padres, and the Rays got beat, smacked by the White Sox. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T like I did? Well, if you got low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee. That's right. Gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod when you get some testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Great guys at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Matter of fact, I talked to them about my prescription, and it's an easy process. You'll love working with them, and now I don't feel sluggish anymore. I don't lose focus all the time. Things are better in the bedroom. It's all good when you got your T right. You know what I'm saying? The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So the solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit #250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down. And get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
There you are, kicking back in a lounge chair, soaking up some family pool time on your annual summer vacation. And this year, you can pat yourself on the back. Because before you left, you were summertime smart and made the call to have SafeTouch security installed. You just saved over $300 with the SafeTouch Ultimate Package, which offers video surveillance, two-way voice control panel, a motion sensor, fire sensor, and so much more. All at 50% off. Only for a limited time. Call 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license CF 2000. 2049.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hi, I'm Martin Luther King III.
And I'm Andrea Waters King. Summer isn't just for fun, it's for having fun while making a difference.
Realize the Dream is our national call for 100 million hours of service by my father's 100th birthday, and we need you.
Volunteer at a food bank, organize a community project, or simply help a neighbor.
Visit realizethedream.org or listen to my Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio for inspiration, and let's make this summer unforgettable.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Hey, a couple more things about Malcom Jamal Warner. I did not realize that he was in Sons of Anarchy, and I watched every single episode of Sons of Anarchy. Do you remember him in that? And you watched it too, didn't you, Angel?
No, remember? You got mad at me because I wouldn't watch it.
Oh, you wouldn't watch... no, you wouldn't watch the other one.
I didn't watch either one of them.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, Sons of Anarchy was the first one, and the other one was Mayans.
He was in the last season. There was a... what was it called? They were like the Grim Somethings. Was the black dude motorcycle gang in that?
The black motorcycle gang.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
And then Malcom Jamal
I didn't
Warner.
know he was one of the actors in it.
And not until the end, like season 7, like right at the end, he comes in.
Okay, all right. And then,
but again, it's you see Malcom Jamal Warner show up to things, and you're like, hell yeah, Malcom Jamal Warner's here. Now it's a party.
I know. Yeah. He's the first member of the Cosby Show to pass, right?
Yeah, I was looking.
Tempest Bledsoe's still around.
Everybody's alive.
Even what's the young girl?
That main cast, right? I'm sure there's
of the main cast. Yeah. What was the little girl's name again?
Raven Simone.
Yeah. Okay, she's still around. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Lisa Bonet. They're all yeah. The ladies are all still
and
everybody. Felicia Rashad's still going strong.
God, who would have thought that Bill Cosby would be around, longer than Malcom Jamal Warner? You never would have thought that.
No, but that's how life is. It just takes you, and you don't get an option.
That is the truth. Hey, they were talking this morning about how impactful the Cosby Show was because, and this is what they said. It was the first black family that was seen as affluent or had money, but were the Jeffersons considered? Yeah. They were considered. They had money, right? Well, he owned a dry cleaner.
They were moving on up. Yeah, that was the whole thing. They moved on up.
They showed the transition of independent businessman, and then making it to the point where he could go and move to the Upper East Side or West Side.
So really, the Jeffersons were the first, where they showed. I guess it's different being Dr. Huxtable and then the guy that owns a.
It's all incremental, right? So that's the next wave of that would have been the Cosby Show.
Right. Yeah.
Is there ever a show? Am I making this up? Where a black family adopts a white kid?
Yeah. Oh no, no! It was the other way around. It was a white family adopting. What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, but they have not done a show where the opposite thing has happened.
Where a black family adopts a white kid. That. I don't remember that. I don't remember seeing that.
Yeah, well, that's my idea, Hollywood. Don't steal it.
What are you gonna call it? Yeah. First thing comes to your mind. I dare you.
What are you talking about, William?
Yeah. Who would have thought that Bill Cosby still be around and Malcom Jamal Warner would
it sucks to be Malcom Jamal. I'm glad I don't have a friend who's like a murderer, especially like a prolific murderer or rapist or something, because when I die, you got to also go. And he was friends with, at one point, a prolific rapist. And that sucks. It's in every article I've looked up about Malcom Jamal Warner.
I said he'd still been talking to Bill Cosby.
I view that as lazy. I view that as lazy journalism.
Oh, I thought you meant for Malcom Jamal Warner.
No. Because I get it that's where his career started. But I feel he won a Grammy, for God's sakes. He did so
mention
much.
Those things,
how about let's mention the more relevant things that he did recently.
Well, they have mentioned those things, but I will say,
Ryan is right though, in the sense of that's Like, that's the lead, and the only reason to lead with that is that you're catering to, let's say, an older demographic, as opposed to let's cater to the people that know of these things more recent, the achievements that he recently has done.
Well, I did hear all of those achievements and everything, but I would say out of everything that I heard, the thing that stuck with me is, oh, wow, he was still talking to Bill Cosby. Like, every week he would call him and talk to him.
But that,
it doesn't make me think less of Malcom Jamal Warner, but it might.
But you got to bring up that whole thing in your life that you had nothing to do with.
But I think other people might look down and, oh, you were still talking to that guy. You know, they might think that, but Malcom Jamal Warner knew Bill Cosby in a different way.
Yeah, I would find that for someone to jump to that conclusion and jump to that opinion and not know those inner dynamics, that's, again, just being lazy.
Yeah, it's like, we get it. We know this part. You can leave that part out of the obituary articles. That's all I'm saying. It feels lazy and it feels mean.
Well, that's the part that people are going to pay attention to.
He didn't do it.
He did not.
He did not do it.
And some cast members are in TV shows and they don't talk to each other at all anymore. You know, like the guys from Happy Days just kind of got back together and talked to each other. They hadn't talked to each other for years.
That's because Ron Howard's Ron Howard.
Real quick, so just to close this loop, I appreciate you, Metapod. The movie Ryan Holmes that you're thinking about, and it's a core memory for a lot of people, is The Jerk.
Oh, I guess The Jerk, but he wasn't a child.
You know, he was.
Yes, he was.
They adopted. I was a poor black child.
Yeah, but I'm talking a show that focuses on the childhood. They cut to adulthood with him for most of the movie.
Okay, but you were asking. The question was, has Hollywood ever done that?
That's why I like Steve Martin. He's my comedy hero because he does stuff like that.
God, that was one of the funniest movies of all time, for sure.
Iconically funny.
God dang it, that's funny. Hey, so, do you want to do the prizes now? Or you want to do it after the break?
It's up to you. We could do them right now. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, let's see what prize we have in the prize pinata. We're going to do trivia here when we come back. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Let's see what prize we have to give out in the prize pinata.
Can we do a real quick PSA in regards to the prizes in the prize pinata, Russ?
Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, so couple things, friends of the show, and if you win prizes with us, okay?
I saw that.
A couple things. When you win prizes, just PSA, just a reminder, typically, all of this is done through email nowadays. There's no reason for you to come up to the radio station unless you've been personally invited. So everything's going to be emailed to you. Please check your emails, and also please check your spam folder for some of the stuff that gets sent back to you. And just know that tickets for events, for example, if you're winning Monster Jam tickets, the tickets will be sent out the week of the event.
Yeah,
typically any of the tickets that get sent out to you are going to be sent out to you the week of that said event. So just keep that in mind. Share that with your friends.
Sometimes days before.
No, literally, it's the week of the event. Yeah. So just keep that in mind. Because it's one thing to email me and I'm trying to keep up with respond to you.
Then
it's
you
another
email
thing.
me.
Yeah, it's another thing where it comes off a little disrespectful when you email Russ because you're the.
Hey, Russ, Angel didn't give me my tickets.
Yeah, the implication is that Angel's not being responsible. Now you're bothering Russ with a prize. Come on, right? Or you email Jack, or you email our promotions department, and 9 out of 10 times, the tickets are sitting in their spam folder.
Hey, Angel said I get tickets. He didn't get them.
He hasn't done his job.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Lazy.
Yeah. Send him back home with the rest of them.
Yeah. I wish he would have passed and not Malcom Jamal Warner.
Wow. Oh, damn. That's a little.
Holy hell, right.
That was the guy saying that. That wasn't me.
Jesus, man.
Why is it kind of dark? That's racist.
Up first, we got a pair of tickets to the Orlando Pride versus
The Blind Side, white people.
Racing.
No, they don't. I want black people to adopt a white person.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Win a pair of tickets to the Orlando Pride versus Racing Louisville at Interco Stadium. That's going down August the 9th. And then we also have a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam, the Monster Jam Experience, Monster Jam Live, and become a fan for life. And it's the ultimate day of family fun. It's going to be at the Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. If you don't win tickets with us, you can get tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
So get on the line if you want to win. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You are listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
The audio version of a Live, Laugh, Love wall decoration that's been set on fire. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com. Traffic is still looking good this morning east and westbound on I-4. Right now, no major problems or delays to report for those traveling on the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. Things are also up to speed both north and southbound for those traveling on Florida's Turnpike. If you do see any problems on the roads, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me with Fitz from Fitz and the Tantrums on an upcoming episode, radio app, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Imagine yourself winning $1,000 this summer. Would you do a beach weekend? Upgrade your phone? Commission a custom portrait of yourself? Hey, we're not here to judge. We are here to give you that chance to get $1,000 in your hand. 13 times each weekday. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We are the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum, and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
There's still time to enjoy locked-in summer value at Sam's Club. Until July 22nd, prices are held on over 1,000 items. This is the perfect time to join Sam's Club and make the most of summer. So sign up for a membership today at samsclub.com/join.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and 0 security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Selling your home can feel like hosting a never-ending open house for judgy strangers. What if you could skip the stress and the showings? At the Nickley Group, we make cash offers that are fast, fair, and drama-free. No repairs, no cleaning, no pretending your garage is multifunctional. Just real solutions from real pros who also happen to be really fun to work with. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Cash offers, zero nonsense, 100% solutions. For a guaranteed cash offer on your home, go to thenickley.com.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet. Bet it, parlay it, boost it. However you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Tuesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today is a Fox 35 weather impact day because we're going to be expecting some very heavy downpours to set up shop, especially by later this afternoon and into this evening. We're expecting a lot of rain to fall over a short span of time, up to an 80% chance. We'll be expecting another weather impact day as tropical moisture lingers, and that will give way to more rounds of heavy rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. 6 months into the Trump term, and we have won historic conservative victories. From securing the border to defeating Iran to the one big beautiful bill, we give you all the details.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz wherever you get your podcasts.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R 7-7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. That's Home Builders Network. It's my buddy Mike. Great guy. He just did my roof recently. Incredible job. He does not cut corners. He does everything exactly and perfectly and very meticulously. He also does windows and doors. He also does bathrooms. He does gutters. He does it all. If you want to see what he does and sit down and chat with him, he's got his own store now, his own place. If you go to the corner of 4th City Road and 436, there's a little Irish pub there. Right by the Irish pub, it's Home Builders Network. Mike is there when he's not working. But he's got your staff that are there where you can see everything. Great installation, excellent service, fair pricing. HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. Mike, great guy. You'll like working with him. He does great work. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, Angel Rivera. And now it is trivia time. Time to try to win some stuff. Who we got?
Russ, we got jam-packed lines this morning. And we're going to start because, I don't know, I like the name of this enclave, this little town, this island town, I guess. Merritt Island.
Merritt Island. Oh, yeah. You have an affinity for there. You guys went there, had a good stay there.
We got Tony from Merritt Island on the line.
Tony, how you doing, buddy?
Sorry, that was my fault.
Tony, you there, buddy?
Yes. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, Tony. I got a trivia question for you, buddy. If you get it right, you're the king. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get whatever prize you want in the prize pinata, and it's all a good day. But if you get it wrong, don't worry. You still have an opportunity to win because either Ryan or Angel can get it right for you, so you sort of have two chances. Are you ready, Tony?
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. This is according to Entertainment Weekly. They just did a recent... Now, it doesn't say it's a poll. I think this is just the staff writers all sat down and figured it out. So let me say this before Angel does. This list is bogus. It's a crap list. It ain't worth a damn.
I like it. I like it. We're going right into that.
But you're looking for the answer, okay?
There you go. Lead into it.
I'm going to lead right into it. So I don't even know. Throw that at me.
Triple R's bogus trivia.
This is bogus bullcrap trivia. But Entertainment Weekly, what do you think they said? They put together a list of the 14 best and well-known animated couples on TV. Who came in number one? Best animated couple, most well-known animated couple on TV since the beginning of television. And you got to name the couple. You got to say their names.
Say the name. Say the name.
Fred Flintstone and Wilma.
There it is. That is easy.
I guess that was easy as hell. Congratulations.
That's my answer too.
Fred and Wilma Flintstone, #1. And so it talks about how when that show came out, it was a huge hit. It was the first big animated huge hit that was on. It was on at night, right? It wasn't just on as a kiddie show in the afternoon. That was like a major show at night that got a lot of attention. Fred and Wilma were extremely popular.
I'm really curious to see. Like, I would love to run this question by our promos. Our
they
department.
would not know who Fred and Wilma Flintstone
I'm genuinely shocked that they came in #1.
Who would you say is #2, Angel, in this bogus bullcrap list?
Ren and Stimpy.
Ren and Stimpy not in the top 10.
Technically a couple.
Yes, they are.
But
it's a duo.
You know what? And you use that as a couple, and I'm not going to damn you for that because coming in at number. Hold on, where's it at? Hold on. #3, Scooby and Shaggy as a couple.
Yeah.
And it says,
so it's just any duo?
Well, no, it's supposed to be a couple, but it says nothing comes between the love of a boy and his dog. So,
whoa, that's weird. That's implying there's a bestiality situation.
No,
here.
in your
that's
mind,
just you.
yeah.
If it's couples and the first one is a married couple, you can't put Shaggy and Scooby in there. They're just a duo.
I told you the bull crap list.
It is a bull crap
How
list.
about Homer and Marge?
Homer and Marge came in.
That should be #1.
It's in 4th place, and I thought it would be #1 as well.
They got the longest running animated show.
Who do you think is #2, Ryan? And this is the best well-known animated couples on TV of all time, according to this bullcrap list from Entertainment Weekly. I'm just going to do all of these like this.
I'm just going to stick with your bestiality theme and go Beauty and the Beast.
No, that's not a TV show, you moron.
There was an animated TV show on Disney. Don't you lie to me.
There was not. Get me someone else.
Okay, let's go Simba and Nala from The Lion King.
No.
I'm only doing animals. That's all.
You got to think. Family Guy. What's the
Peter and Lois?
Yeah.
There we go. That's #8 on the list. Peter and Lois. That's #8.
Beast Boy and Raven.
#2 on the list. George and Jane. What's the last name?
Fernandez?
Oh, you don't know? Wow. See, I'm older than you guys. George and Jane Jetson, the Jetsons.
Yeah, who did they talk to? Who did this list?
It's a bullcrap list. I told you. It's a bogus list.
Bogus list.
It's another one of Russ's bogus list. #5 is Harlequin and Poison Ivy.
I guess that's a toxic relationship.
I guess there's a TV show, the Harlequin TV show on HBO.
Yeah, where they're lesbians. I don't watch it. It's fine.
Okay.
Whatever.
Cyclops, Jean Grey, and Wolverine.
Okay, then now we're doing thruples in here as well.
It says here it's a love triangle. I don't know. I didn't see it.
First of all, it's a complicated history between all of them, and it depends on what version of the universe you're talking about. Are you talking about the Age of Apocalypse universe where Logan and Jean Grey are together,
it's your 90s
but she
one.
eventually back together with Cyclops? Or are we talking the comic book series where they eventually get married?
Put together, this is a list of 14 best and well-known animated couples. I'll say their first names. You give me their last name. Hank and Peggy.
Hill.
There you go. They came in 7th place, which I would have thought would have been higher, actually.
Yeah,
because,
all the ones that I thought would have been higher are eating it.
Yeah. Leah and Fry.
That's from Futurama.
There you go. Futurama. Yeah. So there you go. There's your bogus bullcrap list. But the #1 was Fred. I'm going to just do them all of them. That way I don't get mad when you guys call it out. I called it out first.
Well, it is bullcrap. Where's Bob and Linda? Bob and Linda Belcher.
Who's that?
Bob's Burgers.
Oh.
That's a good one. Okay, fine. Popeye and olive oil? No, not on there because abusive relationship.
Did we say Homer and Marge?
We did. They were
Homer
number 4.
They're number 4 on the list.
Somehow, yeah.
Yeah, the list goes down. I just did the top 10. It goes down to 20. I didn't go all the way down there, but
okay. I'm gonna go
list, bro.
Bogus
list.
Yeah, just start it off like that. I like it better.
This is Triple R's bogus trivia.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm gonna start doing now. That way I don't get mad. I told you I don't have room to get mad anymore in life. Yeah, I could be Malcom Jamal Warner. I could die in the water tomorrow. So I'm not getting mad no more.
Nah, you float.
I would float.
Yeah.
Fat floats. All right, Tony. Congratulations, Tony. You are the man. You won. Matter of fact, you got it all on your own. Matter of fact, since he got it on his own, can we give him 2 prizes? Is that possible? I mean, do we have that kind of power around
Yeah,
here?
well, we can flex like that.
Tony, we're going to give you 2 damn prizes. You got it all on your own.
Thank you so much, guys.
All right, don't get too excited. We're going to put you on hold.
Here's a good one. How does Mickey and Minnie not make that list?
Because they don't.
Because they don't have a TV show.
No, they do.
They did?
Yeah, they do. What about the 2 guys from Suits?
Who that?
What's their names? Angel, the Suits guys.
No, but it was animated cartoons.
Animated.
Not humans.
Fine. Beavis and Butthead. Where you at?
Are they a couple?
Yeah, well, I mean,
You don't get Beavis without Butthead.
Yeah, they're a couple in the same way that Shaggy and Scooby.
Yeah, Shaggy and Scooby shouldn't have been in there.
Bert and Ernie?
Yeah, bogus.
Now
list.
they are a couple.
Archer and Lana?
Archer.
from
yeah.
Archer?
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk to
That's a good pull. Thank you for the text on that one.
We'll talk to Tony when we come back. Then also coming up, if you are a teacher or you know a teacher or you want to support teachers or you want to appreciate teachers or you want to get good and drunk, we're going to tell you about a party we're doing coming up here in a minute too. So we're going to talk to Tony. We'll tell you about the teacher appreciation party that's coming up. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1.
Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Drivers in the Orlando area can now expect some slow traffic on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 536. Westbound delays now reported on the interstate as well between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434, as well as between Dirkskin Drive and 1792. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road to summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Summer drives start here.
Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
I'm Keith LeClaire, founder and owner of International Diamond Center.
Want to hear a great American dream story? Get Keith LeClaire talking about starting IDC over 40 years ago with a few $100s and some gold chains.
I started this business with 8 gold chains. Now we have inventory valued at well over $200 million and over 500,000 satisfied customers.
Indeed, IDC has earned a stellar reputation in the national jewelry industry, able to attract the finest brands and command the best supplier pricing.
People here trust us because we are the real deal. Best product, fair pricing, ironclad warranties, and no pressure atmosphere.
A big part of that success is staying true to Keith's core values: integrity, honesty, transparency, and a genuine, unwavering commitment to customer care.
Part of the blessing of being in this business is we get to share in these happy points of other people's lives. My job is to continue to protect you today, tomorrow, and God willing, 3 generations down.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs Mall of Millennia and Waterford Lakes.
Grab your capes, Orlando. Superman and the Justice League needs your help. DC Superheroes Discover Your Superpowers is an interactive, action-packed exhibit now at Orlando Science Center. Step into the world of Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, and other legendary heroes. Do you have what it takes to save the day? Find out now with admission to Orlando Science Center. They've got the cool science to beat the summer heat with animal encounters, giant screen films, dinosaurs, hands-on exhibits, live shows, and more. Info and tickets at www.osc.org.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down. And get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Offer ends July 31st, 2025.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
There's still time to enjoy locked-in summer value at Sam's Club. Until July 22nd, prices are held on over 1,000 items. This is the perfect time to join Sam's Club and make the most of summer. So sign up for a membership today at samsclub.com/join.
Most people have no idea there's an invisible gap in their home's protection. This invisible threat is house stealing. Con artists pick a house. They transfer the deed of this house into their name by obtaining the forms, using the fake IDs, and filing the paperwork with proper authorities. Now they own the home. Protect your home from this invisible gap. Check on your home's title right now at HomeTitleLock.com. Be sure to use promo code RADIO and they will send you a complete title scan of your home's title. And your first 30 days of triple lock title protection is free. HomeTitleLock.com.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Radio.
Hey, if you want to get Monster merchandise, you can. Go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Promos for you. We'll send it out to you right away. And this is like high-grade stuff, like good stuff, not the stuff that radio stations normally give out. It's high-quality T-shirts. We got the Big Dumb Fun shirts. They come in black. They come in orange. They come in heather gray. We also have the Monster Big Dumb Fun shirt. We got the MWO Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts. Wear those to Sunday's event. Big match on Sunday night. I'll be there. I get to go out as the manager of our very own Amber Nova, who's been challenged by the daughter of Rowdy Roddy Piper, Teal Piper, and she's really good.
She's cutting promos left and right.
She's cutting a lot of promos. I went and watched some of her matches. Like, she's really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I was like,
she got that big ass John Stamos with her, and you're gonna come into Monday with a neck brace on. I feel like
Damos is his name. Yeah,
sorry,
Damos. He's gonna. They're both coming in here on Friday. They'll be here as special guests, so we'll get to talk
What do
to
you
them
mean, in studio?
in studio. Yeah.
Are we going to have security there?
No, we don't need security, man. I'm sitting right here. You're fine. Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna be an angel.
I'm not worried about myself.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about Ryan.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be talking trash.
Yeah, it's okay.
But
We'll
y'all
see.
are the ones that got to get in the ring with them.
We'll see what happens.
All right.
That's on Friday's show. And when we're done with this, we're going to tell you about the teacher appreciation party that we've been talking about. I think we finally have everything put together, so we'll tell you about that. There's Tony on the line. Tony is a winner.
Sure is.
Congratulations, Tony. You're a winner, buddy.
Hey guys, thank you.
Yeah. How long you lived in Merritt Island?
Oh, all my life.
Yeah, Angel loves it. I've visited a couple times. It is beautiful. What's your favorite part about Merritt Island?
The fishing.
Yeah, that's why you live there, right?
The fishing, yep. And it's close to the beach too. It's only like 5 miles from the beach, from Cocoa Beach.
So, and you're fishing on the intercoastal, correct?
Well, both. I do offshore and inshore, but you got Cocoa Beach, and then you got Merritt Island, and then you got Cocoa. Merritt Island separates the two.
Right. So do you do more like deep sea fishing or offshore fishing, or do you do more intercoastal?
It's probably 50-50. The last 4 years been offshore. The last 10 years was inshore, and then 10 years before that was offshore again. So it's expensive, but it's hot on it. My cousin just got a new 33-foot contender, so we're hot on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have you done any all-night shrimping where you go shrimping all night long?
We actually catch shrimp with a cast net now.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I used to do that. I went with a couple of friends several times where you go and you all night long and you got that you got to put a light in the water and then you got the cast net and you're pulling them out. That's kind of fun.
Yep. Well, the good thing about that kind of stuff is like the seawalls that are all in Merritt Island, you can walk them at nighttime with a flashlight and you just see them two little red eyes on the bottom and just scoop them all night long.
All night long. Yeah. You get a ton of them. So how long you been listening to the show, Tony?
Oh, since Roxy Fights.
Since what?
Roxy.
The Roxy.
The Roxy. Oh yeah, the Monday night fights at the Roxy. Those were fun.
Go in there and just do it. Yeah, I did some good time in there.
It's crazy to think that was a thing at one point. That's one of those things where you look back and you tell people, yeah, they used to invite people to a bar. You could drink all you want, get up in the ring, and fight each other with gloves, and it was cool.
For your entertainment, yep. And then we actually did it. We used your sister club because Roxy used you guys. We couldn't use you guys. I wanted to, but we used 1011, Crash and what was his name? Taco Bob. They actually did the commentating for a club in Cocoa called the Cosmopolitan. We put a ring in the middle of the floor, and we did the same thing, and it was fun.
So you say we? So you were involved with the boxing part of it?
Yes.
Man, okay, how many people, I mean, I don't know if you even kept count, but how many people got knocked out? I mean, people got knocked out all the time.
Well, this is the thing, okay? The first thing once you get knocked out, the first thing you see is the disco ball. So that's what they would say. Who got discoed? Who got discoed? Yeah.
Hey, do you remember, Tony, a lot of celebrities would show up, at least to the Roxy. I don't know about the other one, but the Roxy, I mean, a lot of celebrities would show up to watch the boxing.
Oh yeah, and they give you that little trophy and a free bar tab.
Yeah, you get a bar tab and a trophy if you got up in the ring and you won your fight. There was this one guy, kind of forget what his name was. Jimmy would remember. Somebody, the Dragon Slayer or the Killer. I don't know. There was some guy that did not look tough, but he would get up there and box people and knock out the biggest, toughest looking guys. And it was.
There was a couple of times that I went to, and it was on the fight night, and. It was there was a couple times where I saw matches where you could tell that one of the guys knew what they were doing and like they had boxing training.
Yeah.
And I remember this one night in particular, like he went in there because it looks like he was egged on by his friends and everything.
Yeah.
And he just demolished somebody, and I think he genuinely felt bad.
Yeah.
Because he was supposed to move on to the next round. And he's like, no, I'm not going to do it anymore. So sometimes you would see some really overmatched fights.
But you would think that every time I'd go, I'm like, okay, well, that guy obviously is going to kick that guy's ass. I mean, he's much smaller. And the guy that knew what he was doing would outlast the big guy and knock his ass out. So Tony, what made you stop doing it, buddy?
The state did.
The state.
Yeah.
You gotta be sanctioned. There was a girl that it was out in Tampa. It was in Tampa.
Yep.
And
it was a teacher.
Actually, two girls.
And she got killed.
Yeah. And the one girl didn't get. She was a bad to the bone girl, and she shouldn't even have been fighting in there. And they didn't, stop the fight, and she died.
Yeah.
So now you got to be sanctioned. It's like $15,000 a night. It's hard to get that money up.
Yeah, it got rid of the whole thing, the whole genre. There were no places did it anymore after that. So,
yes, sir.
What do you do for a living now, Tony?
I actually do a bunch of grading work. I'm doing parking lots I'm in the Villages today, right next to the new Hooters that is built out here.
A new Hooters.
Of course, if you're gonna put a Hooters, what do you think the most profitable Hooters in Florida is going to be? The brand new one right next to the Villages.
I go Villages. Yeah, those old men are going to show up for sure. Yeah.
Yes, but I'm actually doing a Dunkin' Donuts next door to it.
A Dunkin' Donuts. That makes sense. Get some donuts and some wings. Wings and donuts.
You got Wells Fargo, Dunkin' Donuts, and you got the Hooters.
That makes sense. Yeah. Tony, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, buddy?
Just the companies that I work for. A whole bunch of real good guys. Beal Construction out of Meriden, Tigger and Mario, all them boys, great guys. Light Holders Construction out there in Anacoco, and then also BDT Construction. Those are all three companies that I work for doing parking lots.
So, Tony, doing parking lots, I always say, I usually say, like, roofing and asphalt has got to be the worst to do right now. I mean, it is so... the heat index, as you know, 110, so crazy hot. How miserable is it, and what are some of the tricks you use to not pass out?
Stay in the truck.
Lots of fluid. Stay in the truck. Yeah, I'm to the point where I'm above that. So I just get it all ready. You got to take out base and then put down lime rock. So much of it, you got to get a compaction on it so it passes, and then the guys come in with the asphalt and they do the final job.
All right, so what do you tell the guys that have to come in and do the asphalt? Is it just water? Do they do like Gatorade? Is there another trick out there to make sure they don't pass out and have dehydration?
Absolutely, water and lime. That's it.
Lime.
Water and lime.
Wow, I've never heard that. Why lime?
No sugar. You just get a little, like a half a lime, and put it in each water. Yeah.
Well, you heard it here first. I have not. Have you guys ever heard that before? Water and lime?
No, I just mixed that with tequila only.
Yeah.
No, but you get the electrolytes and from the lime.
Lemon. Yep.
Yeah, you know how people
definitely don't get scurvy if you use that.
But you know how people do cucumber water. If you're out in the sun a lot, you could do the lime water.
Very nice.
Yeah.
All right, Tony. Well, good, buddy. Well, listen, I hope you enjoy fishing. Thanks for listening as long as you've been listening, because that's the Roxy days. That's way back in the 1900s, man.
Right?
I know. Thank you, brother. We appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome, man.
All right, buddy. You take care. There you go. There's Tony.
Hell yeah.
Been
hang out with Tony. Seems cool.
Yeah. Lime water. Huh, never heard that before.
Really?
No.
Oh.
That's how the pirates did it.
Well, because they couldn't keep the water from going bad or something like.
No, it stops you from getting scurvy as well. When you eat the same food over and over again, you have to have the lime or some kind of citrus thing to stop yourself from getting scurvy.
Mm-hmm.
I did not realize there were electrolytes in there, though.
I didn't know that either.
I pay a weird amount of money for my electrolyte powder, but I really like it. I went through a lot of different ones.
Yeah,
I have to understand. So the one I landed on is like $45 every time we get it. I get so mad at how much it costs, but it's the best one. And I was just a water boy, I was always like, okay, water's enough. But in Florida, heat, humidity like this summer, when I work outside, you got to have the electrolytes.
Yeah, because you wash out all that sodium and everything. And it's.
Are you outside enough to worry about that?
I am outside Many days of the week.
Just one.
No, you forget I have to clean all the equipment on Friday, and that takes about 4 hours.
4 hours?
And then
I have to clean, so I have a big copper kettle, so I have to get that all shined up. That takes a long time to make copper like the way it's supposed to look. And then I have to take a grinder to the kettle corn machine and grind off all the carbon and then clean that up. It takes a long time, and then I turn black. I look like a chimney sweep.
Oh man!
Yeah, so 2 days a week, but that's enough. That's enough days.
Well, you would
shout out to every person who works outside that listens to this show. I don't know how y'all are doing it
God
right now.
bless you all. Yeah,
but my God,
I figure with your consumption of pickles, and I would assume that you would drink the pickle juice, so that would help cover that.
Well, I do, but the problem is I go through it fast.
Gotcha.
I actually go through pickles faster, the juice faster than I do the pickles.
I was thinking about people yesterday that work outside because all I had to do was put 4 screws in the bottom of a chair out on the boat yesterday, and it took about maybe 15-20 minutes, and I'm sweating, and I'm like, oh my God, if I had to do real work out here, God bless those people that are working out in the real. In the real world. So, speaking of the real world, and this is something that we came up with this, and I say we, I think it was Angel's idea towards the beginning of the year. At the end of the school year, we thought, it'd be great to do this party. Because listen, we always talk about how we appreciate our law enforcement, and we appreciate, there's certain people that we say, man, they don't make enough money. And we always say we appreciate our teachers. But what have we done for them? Like, have we done anything? No, we haven't done a damn thing. We just say we appreciate them. What if we did a big party for them? What if we wanted to see, matter of fact, and Ryan has an idea, a theory that teachers are freakier and party harder than everybody else because they have to deal with the kids all the time, and they need to let loose and have a drink or two. So we wanted to check out that theory, and we wanted to show the teachers that we appreciate them. So the idea was to do this at the beginning of the year, but it took a while to get everything together, give it all.
Well, we were trying to do it at the very beginning of summer. It was the end of the school year and beginning of summer rush when that went down, because we had a teacher that won a prize.
Yes.
And she talked about her partying ways, and it's again testing Ryan's theory that no one parties harder than teachers.
Correcto. And then we had a place that we wanted to do it. We couldn't get them to call us back. We couldn't figure that out. And then someone else stepped up and said, hey man, not only do we love what you guys are doing, we already do stuff to help teachers as it is, and we really want to be a part of this. And that's Johnny's Other Side. So thank you to Johnny's Other Side for reaching out to us that wanted to be a part of the teacher appreciation party. And we are going to have a live show August the 8th. It's a Friday, so the entire show will be at Johnny's Other Side. Now, this is a well-loved place here in Central Florida. This is one of those places that's been around for a long time. Man, we've done things out there way back in the day.
Forever,
I remember going to see Angel out there one time before I went to a strip club, and you were DJing out there.
Yeah, I was DJing brunch.
Yeah.
This is how sideways that day got, Holmesy. I'm DJing brunch.
Yeah.
Right. And that was, I would go from, I think, 10 to 2. And at that 2 o'clock hour, they're like, let's go to Rachel's.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We went to the other place. It was the one on 1792. Oh, what's that called? Dancers. Or Dancers Royal?
Dancers Royal. I'm sorry. You're right. Dancers Royal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember that day. But anyway, Johnny's, we digress. Johnny's Other Side is doing this for us. And it's August the 8th. It's a Friday. We're doing a live show from 6 to 11. And then after that, teachers, you are welcome to come to a brunch from noon to 2. You're taken care of. They got food for you. We got mimosas for you. We got Bloody Marys for you. So come join us that day. It's August the 8th. If you know a teacher, have them show up. And if you want to show the teachers love and you want to show them appreciation, here's all we're asking. Come to the party. Come have a good time with us. We're going to do a live show. We're going to have the brunch. You are welcome to come to the brunch. Just bring some school supplies for the teachers because they're going back to school here in a couple weeks. So, right? So like this is going to be August the 8th.
This is going to be our end of summer celebration with the teachers.
Yeah. Send them back to school with a good appreciation.
With a good hangover.
Good hangover. Send them back to school and let them know we appreciate them. It's going to be a big party on August the 8th. It's a Friday. If you know a teacher, if you are a teacher, you're welcome to come. We're taking care of you for brunch, taking care of your drinks, and it's going to be a great time, and we're looking forward to it. Johnny's Other Side. What do you know about Johnny's Other Side? There's Johnny's Fill-In Station.
That's the original, and that's like been voted Orlando's best burger for a while. They had a run there for, it was like, 5 or 10 years where they were Orlando's best burger. So that's still there. But right across the parking lot is the other side. And it's a fantastic food. One of the best tequila bars, one of the best whiskey bars. Just their bar over there, when it just comes to whiskey and tequila, one of the best in all of Orlando, dude.
So yeah, showing our love to teachers, Teacher Appreciation Party, Friday, August the 8th. Write it down. Johnny's Other Side. Thank you, Johnny's Other Side. There are a couple sponsors that are going to help make this right, and we'll tell you who they are as soon as that's all buttoned up and everything. But there's some sponsors that are jumping on board to take care of everything. And if you want to, once again, if you're not a teacher, you don't know a teacher, but you want to show a teacher appreciation, pick up some school supplies and bring them that day. What kind of school supplies are they looking for to go back to school? Obviously, paper and pencils, right?
Paper, pencils, notebooks, 3-ring binders, backpacks, coloring sets.
What about a globe? They need a globe?
I don't think they need a globe.
No, globe.
But the reason that we do this is because a lot of times teachers, as we know, don't make a whole lot of money, but then they kind of have to
subsidize their class,
dip into their own pockets to buy stuff for the kids when the parents can't afford to do it. So we're trying to help the teachers. Teacher Appreciation Party. All you have to do to show you're a teacher is you have a card they give you, right? Like if you're a teacher,
you just show your ID.
Your ID card. Just show your ID card that day. Your work ID card, what school you're working for, and we're taking care of you. It's going to be all taken care of. Teacher Appreciation at Johnny's Other Side, August the 8th. We're doing a live show from 6 to 11. The brunch starts at noon, so we will all be there from noon to 2, celebrating teachers, letting you know that we appreciate you. I don't know that I don't know that anyone's ever done anything like this before. Have they?
Not a rager.
They do like, hey, let's raise money for the teachers. Come to this parking lot. Doopity-doo. Look at us. No, we're trying to also, celebrate the teachers as individual people at the same time, too.
Yeah. Bloody Marys and mimosas.
That's right.
Who's going to get down the most, you think?
Art teachers.
I think art teachers.
I think anybody elementary. Like the lower the in age the kids are, the harder the teachers party is what I've seemed to notice.
Yeah.
Because I think your high school, you have to have a couple years in to get there most of the time.
Right.
So, and real quick caveat for everyone listening, we want this to become an annual event. Because the way that planning is and and getting things off the ground here, we're a big giant corporation. What the plan would be is that this is the one that we're going to get under our belt to kind of show everybody. So I would really urge everyone to come out and participate and help us out and make this a really huge, successful event, because the next one would on the calendar year would fall better than the one we do next year, which would fall right after the school year ends.
Probably, yeah. And there are a lot of people already complaining about the date that we picked. Listen, we put this together as soon as we can. There's another one here. Hold on, where'd that go? Question: if you're not a teacher, but you're going to come and bring supplies, is the food and drink free as well? No, it's not.
No, it's a teacher appreciation party.
It's a teacher appreciation party. They're getting the free food. The teachers are getting the free drinks. If you want to show them you love them and you want to show appreciation and you want to come and hang and bring school supplies, awesome. But yeah, it's not. It's free for the teachers. If you want to be a good person and bring them some school supplies, cool. That's awesome. But it's not free for everybody. What other things we have here? Sadly, many teachers are already back in school. Are they now already?
No, they're saying that day, I in particular is pre-planning day. Look, we're going to do our best, man. The Polk County starts August the 1st. Orange and Seminole is August the 8th.
Yeah, Orange County Schools is the 11th. So that's what we were going by. We're in Orange County. Johnny's Other Side's in Orange County. So that's what we were going by. We're a couple days before. So I'm sorry that not everybody can participate, but we put this together the quickest and the best that we could. And for everybody that can come,
please help us out, and let's blow this out, because the next one is, again, we had to get the machine going, and this is the template, but we'll adjust it on the calendar for the next one. But this is the one we got to get going.
Yeah. So this would be for Orange County. This is a couple days before they go back to school. So it's good for those folks. I understand there's some in Seminole County are already back. Sorry about that, but we're doing the best we can, man. It's a teacher appreciation party. It's August the 8th, Friday. We're doing a live show, and then after that, the brunch is from noon till 2, and free food and drinks for teachers. And if you want to come out and support the teachers, bring some school supplies. We'd appreciate that. And once again, thank you to Johnny's Other Side, who's so excited to have us out there. We appreciate that. They reached out to us. They were like, hey, we really want to do this. I know that I think we'll be announcing a cruise that we're giving away to teachers that day. A lot of cool stuff will be happening. So teacher appreciation party, August the 8th, live show with the Monsters. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like a live podcast that happens every afternoon on your radio. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting multiple rounds of heavy downpours, especially throughout this afternoon and evening. So today is a Fox 35 weather impact day. We could see the potential of some isolated flash flooding as well. So be sure to heed those warnings. More heavy rain will arrive as we head into our Wednesday as well, which is why tomorrow is also a Fox 35 weather impact day as we see several more rounds of heavy rain push through. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Sam's Club. There's still time to enjoy locked-in summer value at Sam's Club. Until July 22nd, prices are held on over 1,000 items. This is the perfect time to join Sam's Club and make the most of summer. So sign up for a membership today at samsclub.com/join.
International Diamond Center, man, it's not just a place to go and just look around and oh, there's a couple things here. No. International Diamond Center, they have, every case is filled with diamonds, and diamonds are in their DNA. They dream about diamonds. They obsess about diamonds. Diamonds are their thing. When I went there a couple months ago, I went there, and every diamond is in a little manila envelope, and it's graded by the owner. He grades each one and tells you what's unique about each one. They really are into the diamonds they have, and they make sure they get the best ones from all the best cutteries all over the world. It's the International Diamond Center. They grade each one of them. They're precious gemstones that you can get at the International Diamond Center. They guarantee that they're going to have the most extraordinary, most beautiful diamonds there at the International Diamond Center. When you go there, they have all the different cuts. They tell you exactly why and how they cut these diamonds and make them look beautiful for the setting you want to put it in. It's the International Diamond Center. Big names and bridal designers are there at the International Diamond Center. It's the International Diamond Center, 3 great locations to choose from: Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Did you know that men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did? The solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts your testosterone like actual testosterone. And guess what? If you got low T, start for free with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, Red Mountain will waive your startup fee so you can gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And now you can save $200 for a limited time and start up your testosterone therapy with no startup fee from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss also has medications for ED and prescription-only formula that will help you get back to where you want to be, fellas. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. I did it. I'm telling you, it made me feel a lot better. I feel a lot more energized with Red Mountain Weight Loss and real testosterone. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers really convenient online video appointments, so book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free. Even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case.
At Farah & Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both. Go!
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and a Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on a Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Radio 104.1.
All right, well, we're gonna look into this. It looks like, though our heart is in the right place, all the messages we're getting is like every teacher is going to be in school that day, and we would be doing a teacher appreciation party for nobody.
Well, the party that we would want to have, we would be doing it for like the people that we would want to attend are not going to be able to attend.
Yeah.
So it would just be us.
So though we didn't think of that, to be honest with you, we just saw they're back in school. Back in school on the 11th, so we do this on the 8th. Everybody should be happy. Turns out teachers are doing planning and all kinds of other stuff on the 8th. So
it's a week. Yeah. It's a week into their academic year.
Yeah,
because they come back on the week before.
Okay, so
and the month after, we're having Prisoner Appreciation Week at Disney Springs.
What the hell are you doing, dude?
I don't know. I didn't get it. I was waiting to get it. I didn't get it.
I thought there was more.
There was more too. No. So yeah.
I really have to explain that one.
After we announced it, we got all the texts from people going, "Hey, like we'd love to come, but we can't. We're already in school."
No, here's the thing, though. This is why we're listening a little bit more, because the response is from the people that the party would be for.
It's for the
teachers. All our teacher listeners are giving us a heads up.
Like thank you for doing it, guys, but we can't come because I'm going to take back this announcement. and I just got hold of the sales staff. I said, hey, this was probably this is why we want to do it earlier in the year. Probably bad planning. I'm not saying we shouldn't do a teacher appreciation party, but to do it then. Sorry, Johnny's other side. This was a good idea.
No, we're not. It's not that we're not going to do it.
It's not that we're not going to do it. We want to do it, but that's not a good day, obviously. What's today? Today's the 22nd.
22nd, yeah.
I mean, if they could throw something earlier, maybe. I don't know if we can get.
Well, the first doesn't even work though, because the first for Orange and Seminole County, it's that's their first day in.
I guess we just blew it then.
Damn it, man.
Damn it, man.
We'll figure it out. We're
we're trying.
Again, Russ, be fluid. Yeah. Be like water. We'll figure it out.
We're like water.
Yeah.
The sales lady's going to have a conniption because they put this all together. But we can't do it then. So canceled.
Well, I guess.
Announced and canceled all on the same day.
Oh, because they're in prison, they can't go to Disney Springs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm like sitting here the whole time. I'm trying to figure out what he meant.
Where's Disney Springs?
Because the teachers can't show up, so they wouldn't be there. Just like if we held a party for prisoners at Disney Springs, they can't get there either.
Oh, I didn't get why we were going to Disney Springs.
It's to throw the joke off, which apparently it did.
Good job, Jeff. Sorry, I'm concentrated on this party. I'm not concentrated on the joke. If I got to think about a joke,
I know. Yeah, it was pretty deep.
Thank you. Yeah. So earlier in this segment, I announced a party. In this segment now, I'm taking back that announcement.
Okay.
Because literally every single teacher that we would have had the party for is saying they're already back in school. Right. Even though kids aren't there, they're already working. So we didn't think about that.
So back to our World War I vet party at Universal Studios.
I got that one because you're making fun of his jokes.
Yeah.
So now I got that. Yeah.
See, I just lay the groundwork. That's what I do.
You're a ground man.
I'm the seed holder.
Okay. All right. So
plant your seed.
Well, I feel bad about that. Son of a gun. I made the nice little thumbnail and I was all excited. And I'm like, teacher appreciation. And I'll save that for next time, I guess. Damn it. So when should we do a teacher? So we can't appreciate him until like next year?
No. We'll figure something out, dude. Like one of those days where
we got to find a teacher work day.
Yeah.
Do they work on those days, really?
No.
I don't think they do.
Would they come on a teacher work day? They probably look for a teacher work day to relax and hang out. And
we got to do it at night, Friday night.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Now that would make sense.
Yeah.
Well, that was the initial.
That was the initial idea.
The idea.
Oh, this is all just a mess.
Yeah.
Well,
this is just a muddled up mess.
I'm sure this works better that we're figuring it out on the air.
It is. It is. It always is.
I know you appreciate the chaos because of the content that makes it easy to get through a segment.
Yeah. This is worse than our Survivors of Boston Massacre party at Mulligan's in Altamont.
Okay, that's pretty funny too.
Okay, there you go.
All right, so there is no event on August 8th right now. Forget what I said.
We're not going to forget. That's the whole thing.
You can fast forward through this whole segment if you're listening on Best
Don't put this in the podcast.
Don't put this in the podcast. This last hour can be forgotten.
Whatever. This is best of.
Damn it, man. Sorry, teachers. Our heart's in the right place, but this is not going to work out, obviously. Sorry, sales lady. She's going to be mad as hell. But
I mean, the move would be if we're genuine about this and we want to make this happen. The move would be this week.
This week,
the 25th.
Like this Saturday, this Friday.
Yeah. I can't. We got stuff.
What do we got?
We got Monster Jam. We got
not this Saturday. This Friday.
This Friday.
It's a live broadcast.
Where are we live broadcasting from?
Are you
Johnny's
not
other
listening
side
to him?
Oh, you want to do the whole thing this Friday?
Yeah.
Okay.
The turnaround would be to pull it off this Friday.
I mean, could we?
Yeah. But if not teachers, we could do comatose patients appreciation.
I mean, if the people that we want to their party, I think this Friday would be let us know, teachers, if we were able to.
Why couldn't we do it this quick?
That's what I'm saying. So, the sponsors and the venue.
Okay.
If we get the green light from them and we do the turnaround, then it would be literally this Friday.
Okay.
So teachers, text us right now, 77031. If we were to be able to
do a teacher appreciation this Friday.
Do this pivot and get on it this Friday.
Oh, now they're really going to hate us.
At this point, Russ, I don't
blame
care.
it on me. Blame it on me. Yeah.
No. Literally.
Russ's fault.
Again, the idea happened in May.
This is true, and it took this long for it to come together. Okay, so yeah, if we could do it this Friday, could you come to the event this Friday? Do we have enough time to put it all together that quickly?
We got our paraplegic party at the top of Der Stuka done pretty good.
At this point, you're just making each other laugh.
Okay.
It's just for me at this point.
So we still don't know. We still don't know what's going on. It's like,
why not make it just a supply drop for teachers? Yeah. Okay, understand. We'll explain the whole thing, right? The idea was because Ryan has had this theory, and so
I wanted to party with teachers.
Right. So the biggest thing about all of this is Ryan's theory. Ryan has told Russ and I for years and years and years that the job profession that parties the hardest are teachers.
Yes.
And we've had a number of teachers call in and kind of confirm that. And the day that this all came about was a Teacher One trivia.
Right.
And she kind of was like, I'm that party person. And so I was like, so that was where the idea came from. Let's have a Teacher Appreciation Day. It was the end of the school year. And the idea was that we could get this turned around super quick and we could do this in June. Now it's July going into August. And
and and that's where we are. All right, so what we're going to do is we'll take a little break. We're going to come back. We're going to do a little Monster Sports, and by the end of the show, we should figure out when or where or why, if we're even doing a teacher appreciation party. This Friday would work. This Friday would work. Like we could do this Friday.
I'm not getting enough responses to see if this is worth doing. Trying to pull this off Friday.
You think it's too soon?
Yeah. I mean, I've got a couple teachers that said they could make it. But then Joan texted and she says she can't make it. She's out of town.
Damn it, Joan.
Joan can't make it.
Joan.
Screw it then. If Joan can't make it, then she's on vacation. Screw it. This might be better fit some other time.
Yeah.
You made an effort.
We tried. We tried to show appreciation.
Always happens to the teachers, right?
Maybe if they weren't so uppity, it wouldn't be such a problem.
Yeah, screw the teachers.
Yeah, I see why no one appreciates you now, because you're pains in the asses.
Oh, boy.
All right,
I feel much better now.
Monster Sports, when we come back, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at slow traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound between the Greenway and 535. Westbound delays continue as well if you're traveling between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and 434. No major problems to report at this time for drivers taking the turnpike north or southbound. If you come across traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. It's cake batter. It's cookie dough. It's the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Now at participating DQ locations for a limited time. Fly in today for this cosmic collision of flavor. And don't miss Superman in theaters now. DQ. Happy tastes good.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Chevrolet drives America, and Carl Black in Orlando, they're buzzing with some great deals at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on a 2025 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Current eligible Chevy owners could receive a total value of $10,000 when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. 0% financing for 60 months on a 2025 Chevy Equinox EV. My mom just leased one of those and absolutely loves it. It's beautiful. They also have the Chevy Blazer EV and the Chevy Silverado EV, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Want to remind you, if you have a business, any size business, they have fleet vehicles at Carl Black, and they can help you with any, if you got any, let's say, cars for sales staff, or maybe you need trucks, big trucks, really big trucks for lawn care service. They have all that. They also have work vans and cargo vans, and they can have them in the EV as well. If you want to go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC and chat with him, talk to Big Bad Bill, he'd be glad to talk to you. They can wrap those those fleet vehicles in your logo to personalize it for your business. Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you mention that Russ Rollins and the Mantra sent you.
Imagine yourself winning $1,000 this summer. Would you do a beach weekend? Upgrade your phone? Commission a custom portrait of yourself? Hey, we're not here to judge. We are here to give you that chance to get $1,000 in your hand. 13 times each weekday. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We are the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Pack your summer with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. Celebrate Baby Shark's 10th anniversary and enjoy live concerts and hundreds of flavors at Band's Brew and Barbecue. Light up your summer with an all-new acrobatics show and ignite the all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down. And get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Corey Marchesotto, Chief Marketing Officer of Elf Beauty, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, talks about finding the right partners for your brand.
I see brands as antennas, and every antenna sends out a frequency. We call it the ELF signal. So we send out the ELF signal, and what comes back is people who want to be a part of this story. Once you know firmly who you are, you've codified it, and you can put that out into the universe. What happens from there is it begins to attract kindred spirits. Why are we partnered with Billie Jean King? Because she champions equality. Why are we partnering with iHeart? Because we want to advance women in sports.
Women's sports just got louder thanks to Elf and iHeartMedia. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia can get more people to hear your message than anyone else. We can also get a better response rate for all your marketing. For better results for every budget, visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real, no radio.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you want to get any Monster merchandise, you can go to realradiomonsters.com, and our friends from Promos For You will send it out right away, and it's all premium, great gear. It's not the trash that radio stations normally throw out.
Right, we give that to the teachers.
Yeah, it's the good stuff. And you can go to realradiomonsters.com and pick that up. Welcome back. Jeff Howell here today. Hello, Jeff.
Hey, Russ and Monsters, how are y'all doing?
Along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Yeah.
Monster Sports brought to you by Monsters.fm. That's the website. We've got a bunch of content available for you there. There's a link through that to hit up our merch store. Get on that and hit me up if you need to holler at me, Angel at realradio.fm. We'll start here local, Russ. Again, the Orlando Magic have been doing something that if you're an Orlando Magic fan, this offseason has been unprecedented. The amount of activity, the amount of moves that they made, the amount of money that they've spent. They are really
going to the finals. 100%. Like, these moves are crazy moves. We're going to the finals. I'm a full Magic fan now. Let's do it, baby.
Yes. What made you think that?
I got a lot of money on it.
Oh.
No. And Vegas is I mean, we talked about this weeks ago, Russ, and we thought we were going to get the jump on it. And if you put a bet right now that the Orlando Magic would make the finals, we were hoping that the return on it, that Vegas wasn't seeing that. And actually, it's not as, like, the odds are in their favor. So it's not as crazy a bet as one would think.
Right.
But to continue that narrative, though, the Orlando Magic, again, picked up a two-way player last night. Jason Beatty picked up Orlando Robinson inks a two-way deal with Orlando. Orlando Robinson.
Orlando got Orlando?
Yeah, Orlando picked up Orlando. Now, he's played with the Kings and the Raptors. A lot of people are like, what's that mean, a two-way contract? What this does for this particular player is that not only can he play with the Orlando Magic, but they could also send him down to the G League team if they have to get him, more seasoning, more minutes, more time on the court.
Is he young?
He's 6'9". Yes, young player, 6'9", 6'10" player. He averages about 6.9 points a game. 5 rebounds a game, 1.8 assists. What he does, though, Russ, is that he reinforces our interior. Big kid. And so we need more of that for the interior. And again, he's going to be coming off the bench. We just need him to be solid. We don't need him to be a superstar. We got our superstars. We just need him to be able to give a respite to our guys and be contributing. So, again, a solid pickup for the Orlando Magic as we get ready for this upcoming season.
All right.
A little bit of WNBA news. When in regards to Caitlin Clark, there's no timeline on her return yet. She's not scheduled to play this Thursday as
they have a game tonight too.
That they're on the road. They're still, she's coming back from that injury.
Yeah,
that hamstring injury.
Hey, what did you think about them all wearing the T-shirts that said "Pay us what you owe us" for the?
Good on them. Yeah, they need to. Again, when you're collectively bargaining your contract, you got to do what you can to get the best possible deal. This is what they have to do to get the best possible deal for the league. So
they definitely deserve to make more money. I mean, now that they're selling out arenas and all that, they definitely deserve to make more money. I don't know. For some reason, I didn't think wearing the shirts on that big day, for the WNBA, I didn't think that was a good. It wasn't a good look as far as I'm concerned, but I agree they all need to make more money.
I don't think I don't know. If you've been following the league for any amount of time, you know that this league is the loudest and so far as progressive messaging. They're the most vocal, so it shouldn't have been a surprise to anybody that they were going to do that.
It was a surprise to me.
Yeah, I'm
get
new
it.
to it. I understand. I understand that, And there are people that, just want the ladies to hush and, and be quiet and be in the corner. That's not what they do here, man. They've been on the forefront of a ton of social issues, and they've been very vocal about all those things. So why wouldn't they want to do whatever they can to get the best possible deal for themselves? I'm all for it.
But with the stadiums being filling up now, they're still in a major deficit from years and years.
That's true. They haven't been making money, and now they finally are. But they do deserve to make. That's a bogus argument, and the reason that's a bogus argument is this: if that's the case, if what you're telling me is the case, right, and let's say on paper it's that way, okay, right, then how is it that Russia, Greece, France, all these other leagues that the women go and play in overseas get adequately paid?
Do they get adequately paid?
Yeah. The reason Brittany Griner is in Russia, the reason Diana Taurasi is in Russia, because they're paying them their value. Okay. And then that's how Brittany gets put in jail. Yeah. How is it that these countries, which some of them have worse conditions or worse politics?
Yeah. She made $1 million by going to Russia.
Yeah.
But here's the point. Maybe people are actually going to the games over there. Yeah. Because they hadn't been going to the games over here. They hadn't been. They just started with this.
That's not, again, apples to apples, oranges to oranges. Let's do this, right? The attendance level for this season, it's up because of Caitlin Clark. Sure. But the whole league as a whole has been trending upward even before Caitlin got there.
Right. But were they making money? Listen.
Again, the NBA decides to subsidize this. That's them. So we got money for all these other things when it comes to all these leagues. These women just are asking to get paid adequately, and then we're going to make up we're going to have all these arguments for them not to get paid.
Well, they only make 9% of what the profit is all that the ladies make, and then in the NBA it's a much higher percentage. So they need to change the percentage so the players make more money. I agree with all that. I do. I just didn't. I don't know.
I don't want a work stoppage. And I know the fans don't and the players don't, but there is room there, and for the league to be for that again. I'll never ever understand the position where regular folks regular people, you side with management, you side with ownership. When it comes to sports, there's plenty of money available to share with your talent. It's been proven. They've done it on the collegiate level. They've even gone so far as now that there's high school players that can make their money on their name, image, and likeness. I'll never ever understand where regular Joes like us, when you side with management.
Is the league losing money now?
No.
I keep seeing reports that now they're still even losing money.
Is it because they be shopping?
They do be shopping.
They do. The ladies
be shopping.
They do be.
If the league is losing money, right? Then how is that the players' fault?
Didn't say it was.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. The argument is, okay, Jeff is really hung up on this thing that the WNBA is subsidized by the NBA. Yeah. The NBA knew that. That's their thing.
No, I get it.
So there's a percentage. There's a percentage of revenue that's coming in.
Yeah.
All they're asking for is their fair shake of the percentage of revenue that's coming in.
Yeah, but if you give a mouse a cookie, it's going to want to be shopping.
But what if the girls were prisoners is what I want to know. But my point is, if I didn't even know about the subsidizing thing till just now, that even makes it worse.
No, right, it doesn't, Jeff, because the value of every one of these franchises has gone up. Their valuation of the franchises has gone up. The price for the new teams that have been added to the league has gone up. So the trend is overall, the league is doing fantastic.
The trend is doing great because of Caitlin Clark. If you notice, the ratings for the All-Star game were down because she wasn't playing. So if you lose that player, do you lose a lot of the league? Unfortunately, that's where we're at.
No, again, Caitlin Clark has her own issues, and she needs to be healthy to be on the court. Yeah. So the labor dispute has nothing to do with her injuries. There's two different things.
You're right.
So if she can maintain her health and be, again, like right now, even if she comes back right now, she would have to have a just out of this world season to just get into the running for being the MVP of the season.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? So keep in perspective what it is. There's a handful of players that they're starting to promote more and be more vocal about it.
Yeah, Sophie Cunningham.
But if the league in general is showing to be more healthy, the deal that the WNBA and the NBA made, that's before them. Pay your players accordingly. There's enough room there to give them a raise. They're not asking for the $1 million that they can make in Russia. They just show us a good faith effort of that you're going to include us in this new prosperity that the league is having right now.
And they deserve that.
I agree. I think so.
I do, yeah.
And that's Monster Sports.
Okay, well, I have a sports question to ask when we come back because they announced something that I want to see what you guys think about. And don't go anywhere. You're listening to The Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate. The heaviest delays are now reported for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at slow traffic up in Volusia County between Dirkskin Drive and 1792. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road to summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Summer drives start here.
Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Solar Source, great company to work with. When it comes to customer service, man, they are amazing. And Solar Source is doing something awesome right now. Listen, they want to remind you that if you take advantage of solar energy now, you can take advantage of the federal solar tax credits, but you only have a limited amount of time to take advantage of those. So this is a great time to inquire about and get all the information you can get about solar energy. If you want to save money on your electric, if you want to have pool solar, solar energy that heats your pool, or the battery backup system that runs your house. If everybody loses electric during a hurricane or something, you still have power thanks to Solar Source. Get hold of Solar Source. Solar Source, they make it easy for homeowners in Orlando and Tampa to go solar. And now is even more awesome because they say if you schedule an appointment with them, have them come out and do a consultation, it's free consultation. They're going to donate $50 to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund just for having them, having you let them come out to tell you about the whole thing, which is awesome. Whether you purchase or not, they're still going to donate the $50, and you can find out everything you need to know about going solar thanks to Solar Source. So visit solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Pack your summer with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. Celebrate Baby Shark's 10th anniversary and enjoy live concerts and hundreds of flavors at Band's Brew and Barbecue. Light up your summer with an all-new acrobatics show and ignite the all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I love a good deal, and with Sam's held over pricing on over 1,000 items for the summer, you can't lose. Everything from Igloo heavy-duty coolers to the all-beef hot dogs they sell right there at the cafe. And all the summer treats you love, like Members Mark key lime pie ice cream and Kit Kat ice cream bars. How about an inflatable outdoor movie screen? They have that as well. Enjoy all of these Sam's Club great deals. Join the club today. Sign up for a membership at samsclub.com/join.
This is Monster Jam. Big air, backflips, and all-out racing. Monster Jam. As big as it gets. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinance. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today, because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Why is everybody so opinionated on the WNBA and how much money they make? My goodness.
Some of y'all are showing your fragileness.
My goodness. You know,
I could go through a list of overpaid NFL players, overpaid baseball players, and none of you dudes step up and be as vehement as argumentative as it is. Just so we understand and we have all the same information and we're operating from there, right? Over the past 5 years, WNBA has grown considerably in terms of popularity, attendance, and viewership. You got Caitlin Clark, you got Angel Reese, you got Nafasi Collier. They have all contributed to this. Viewership, national viewership is up 23%. Attendance is the highest it's been in a decade. We've got 3 new expansion teams coming to the WNBA: Detroit, Cleveland, and Philadelphia. Each one of those teams paid $250 million expansion fee. They've got a $2.2 billion broadcast deal to begin next season. Again, they're not asking for the $1 million contracts that they get overseas. They're asking a fair share of the recent popularity of the outcome of the league. That's all. And again, It's not opinion. It's not emotion. These are facts.
Well, but just because everything's going up doesn't mean that they're actually making money. It just means the trend's going up.
Yeah.
So it doesn't mean that
your company's doing well. You're an employee of the company. Wouldn't you want to be included in the company's upturn?
Because I guess according to Yahoo Sports, it still loses $50 million a year.
That's a bogus article. I looked it up.
Okay, that's I don't know.
Oh, no. I mean, I could do the same thing. I could sit here and read the text messages of guys that are, again, so angry that female athletes want to get paid their fair share. But I don't see any of these guys bitching about the overpaid baseball players or the overpaid NFL players. But when it comes to women wanting, again, a piece of the action, again, they're not asking for all of it.
Admittedly, they don't make that much at all. They only make it like to be in this position that like Caitlin Clark is in and making $70,000 a year is ridiculous.
I understand that, and I'm not against women at all, and I'm not a pro management thing. I'm just the opposite.
I love to be against women, actually.
Prison women, and but the thing about it, I'm just curious because one is if they're being subsidized, well, they're definitely not making any money. If they were flush with money, they wouldn't have to be subsidized. And my thing is, if they're having to be subsidized, that's just keeping the league alive so these girls can play. And just my opinion, if you're not making money, how are you going to pay your players?
I think at this rate, they're going to be making money. But as of right now, really the wave of it where it's become part of pop culture, it just started since the Caitlin Clark effect.
Yeah,
there are other players. And then listen, there are other women in the league who are better than Caitlin Clark. I've been watching the league. There are other ladies. I'm like, wow, I wonder why this athlete hasn't gotten the attention. And there's a bunch of different reasons why.
Infrastructure.
But
it's just the infrastructure.
But Caitlin Clark is fun to watch. And she's gotten everyone's attention. But my fear is you take her out of the equation and you might lose the fervor for the WNBA, and then you can't afford to pay everybody that kind of money. That's my fear. The other thing that was announced yesterday, and I'm curious what you guys think if this is going to go over very well. It's a Real American Freestyle, and Real American Freestyle is going to be on Fox Nation. They've got the streaming rights to it. Real American Freestyle is the wrestling league started by Hulk Hogan and Eric Bischoff and some other guy named Chad Bronstein. I don't know who he is. But it's going to be actual like college wrestling, but professional. Yeah. So the college wrestlers go into a professional. They'll be paid to do it. It doesn't say what they're going to be paid, but they have their first match. Be in Cleveland, Ohio on August the 30th, and it'll be on Fox Nation. Do you think, and listen, I will like it because I used to wrestle and that was my sport and I loved it. Yeah. But I don't know that a lot of people are going to want to watch collegiate wrestling because it's very technical and it's not flashy or showy. Yeah. And Jeff, what do you used to wrestle, right?
Yeah, I wrestled for about 4 or 5 years from junior high through about my junior year. And the thing is that, professional wrestling is not about wrestling. No, it's all about the show.
The show and the fun.
It's the show. It's the soap opera. It's a show. There's no soap opera in this. And it's not really an attractive sport.
No.
When you got men's asses poking up in the air and the tight things.
It's like, just kiss already, fellas. Come on.
Just so you know, women will be wrestling as well. It's got men.
All right, well, now men.
There's men league.
I can't wait to pay them less.
And there's
corrected.
And they actually have two pretty attractive women right in the middle of this picture of all the wrestlers that will be wrestling. How do you think it's going to do, Angel? And will people be able to gamble on it? Probably.
Oh, I'm sure there's some offshore site that'll let you gamble on it, and I mean it'll pull whatever, it'll pull the number that they're looking for. It's easy. It's just content for a cable streaming channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You think it's going to do well, Ryan? You're
what's the measurement of well?
Yeah, no, I don't think people care about this.
Yeah.
I really don't. I mean, other than wrestling, the only people that care about wrestling are former wrestlers, right? Like this version of wrestling.
I agree.
Yeah, so I don't think there's a market for it. When you have MMA already, which is a far more exciting sport for like that people can just get into.
Yeah.
So good luck to them. I wish them the best, but I don't think it'll work out.
Well, I mean, it's super niche, but again, it should be fairly, again, it's going to be easy to provide the content. It's going to be the production. It'll be, the production of it seems to be very easy. And you can't tell me that those Rust Belt or the Midwest part of the America isn't going to be heavily tuned to this.
Oh, without a doubt. Up in Ohio, it's huge up there.
I mean, just because of the network that's platforming it, and then just because of the fandom for that, for that wrestling.
Yeah, Fox Nation has acquired the streaming rights. Kurt Angle is going to be one of your commentators, along with Bubba Jenkins. I don't know who Bubba Jenkins is.
And Hulk Hogan's running this thing?
Yeah. It's Hulk Hogan and Eric Bischoff and some guy named Chad Bronstein. I don't know who Chad Bronstein is.
You know what they're doing there, dude. You know exactly what they're doing.
Gotta have one Jew, brother.
Yeah.
I can just see Hulk Hogan talking to these guys who are incredible wrestlers and just going, okay, now look, I know you might not want to do this, but just tear your T-shirt.
Yeah. Put some show into it. And I wonder if they will do interviews with the wrestlers, and they will try to get them to, I don't know, put a little show to it.
Yeah, a little spice into it, because that's a big jump from professional wrestling.
Yeah.
And this is Roman Greco classical wrestling.
It just says Real American Freestyle Wrestling.
Okay.
It's realamericanfreestyle.com.
Because I know the high school wrestling that I remember is different from some of the college wrestling.
It is.
Yeah. And the college wrestling is actually more nuanced, to where you have to kind of watch certain things to where.
Yeah, if you expose their back to the mat, you get points.
Yeah.
And that wasn't in high school.
They're already on tour, dude.
Are they?
Yeah, it's already. I mean, so their next event's happening, like you just mentioned,
August 30th.
August 30th in Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh, but the teachers won't be able to.
So it'll be broadcast then. So do you think people will watch? Obviously, they've got Hulk Hogan involved, because
who was booed out of his own thing.
Was he booed?
I don't think he's going to be part of the product that gets put on television. I think he's taken a more behind the scenes approach to this, again, because from everything I'm reading, these guys, what they're wanting this to be is a more credible and more real version of wrestling.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Why do you add Kurt Angle in there and Hulk Hogan?
Well, because Kurt Angle, isn't he an Olympian?
He was a real wrestler.
He won a gold medal.
Yeah. So there's that credibility from him being an Olympian, and also him probably being able, out of all the guys on a technical level, be able to describe what's happening on the mat, So,
but here's my thing: is how do you think Hulk Hogan's going to be able to keep himself away from the microphone?
No.
Yeah,
it's his league, so there's no way he's doing behind the scenes.
Now, I don't know how you don't know what's real and what's not real, but there are rumors that Hulk Hogan's not doing very well and he's in the hospital. Now, I don't know how accurate that is. I haven't called to check, because I could call Jimmy Hart and ask him, but I hadn't, because it's there are people saying that he's in the hospital and he's on death's door, and they had to come out and say, no, that's not accurate. So I don't know where he is as far as his health, but
that's kind of tough in your life when you might actually have a death disease coming up, and everybody goes, oh, it's a bit. He's doing a bit.
Right. Well, it's not him doing a bit. Bubba the Low Sponge has been talking about it, and people think, well, since they have a beef with each other, he might be making it up.
Oh, okay.
And so I don't know where he is with his health, but he hasn't been out actually personally promoting this.
Yeah.
So he might be in the hospital.
Isn't that the thing is no one can really pinpoint the last time he was seen in public.
Yeah, no one's seen Hulk Hogan in public in a long time.
And then last time that we did, or the last time that he was seen, he wasn't moving well.
Right.
Got a cane and all that kind of stuff. And
yeah. But I guess it's something heart related is what the rumor is. I don't know one way or the other. I'm just curious if people can bet on and gamble on and wager on this kind of wrestling. It's just another way to bet, and it'll probably be okay.
We'll see who they partner up with. I wouldn't be surprised if right now, if you went to one of the offshore betting sites, that you could probably bet on this league. Right now.
Already,
yeah.
Yeah, but like with wrestling, betting has to at least be mildly exciting to watch. We're like UFC. That last UFC event was great, and I'm not even a UFC guy, and I was like, okay, I like watching that. I've watched wrestling matches, and it's a hard watch, to be honest, because it doesn't look like a lot's happening the whole time. I know they're struggling for their lives,
and it isn't for me because I know what they're doing. But I understand
wouldn't the attraction be, because for example, a lot of times For example, the Olympics. So when you watch this wrestling at the Olympic level, that's high drama because the
patriotism.
But also because the talent level is also even or tends to be even at that level. A lot of times when we saw it when we were younger in high school, like most of these matches were overmatched until you got to the state tournament kind of thing. You know?
You're right.
So with maybe the pairings and these guys, the talent level raising, being raised up for this event, that could be the draw that you're seeing it executed at its highest of levels.
But I think like in Iowa and Ohio and the states up there,
all of that, yeah,
all up there, man. That kind of wrestling is huge, and they do fill stadiums.
It's their Vision Quest, Russ,
for the college. Yeah, Vision Quest, exactly. Yeah. So I don't know. I want to watch it because I used to wrestle, but I think the normal like Ryan is not interested at all. Could care less. But yet you bet on table tennis.
But table tennis is very exciting to watch. Like especially when you got money on it, it's like really interesting to watch.
Even if you don't know if you don't play table tennis, it's exciting to watch. I agree with you.
100%.
Well,
you act like Forrest Gump wasn't a good movie.
If two sweaty men were on top of that table.
Just kissing.
If you had money on that, you'd bet on it.
I mean, that's the only way I would be interested in it. If I can bet on it, I guess I would check it out. And are the matches short enough to keep my attention span? Like, I watch it during the Olympics because, I like the patriotism aspect to it. You know what I mean? Like, I watch all kinds of weird sports where we're just beating, Kyrgyzstan. So fun.
The biathlon is
speaking of wrestling that is real. This coming Sunday night.
Segue.
Amber Nova, your MWO champion, has been challenged by Rowdy Piper's daughter, Teal Piper.
Rowdy Doody Day.
And I will be escorting her to the ring, and she's going to have her boyfriend, Damos.
John Stamos.
No, it's not John Stamos. It's Damos.
Damos.
He is escorting Teal Piper to the ring, and we are third on the card, which is a pretty big deal.
Diapers.
And this is going to be at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, a really big match. So if you want to join us, say hello. I'll be out there with Amber Nova, who will be defending her title once again.
Where can people get tickets?
What's that?
Where can the people get tickets?
You can get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You'll see the advertisement there. You just kind of click on that, and you can get tickets.
You can pick them up at the teacher appreciation party.
Nope, that's been
why you
it's been announced and canceled all in 1 hour.
That's a new record.
All in one segment.
Yeah, was it one segment?
One segment.
I think we went to break and came back.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They want to hold it at Alligator Alcatraz.
Grand opening, grand closing.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Singer-songwriter Lisa Loeb has been selling eyewear, glasses, and each of the frames are named after one of her songs.
They're all called Stay?
She's got other songs.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Tuesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today is a Fox 35 weather impact day because we're going to be expecting some very heavy downpours to set up shop, especially by later this afternoon and into this evening. We're expecting a lot of rain to fall over a short span of time, up to an 80% chance. We'll be expecting another weather impact day as tropical moisture lingers, and that will give way to more rounds of heavy rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Delta helps you see the world. The Delta experience leaves you ready to take it on. Delta's dedicated crew is there to anticipate your every need, and the app puts you in total control at every step of your travel journey. Stay connected to what matters most with fast, free Delta Sync Wi-Fi. So flight time feels more like me time. With exclusive partnerships and SkyMiles rewards, Every part of the Delta experience is designed to make the journey part of the joy of travel.
Carl Black GMC wants to send you and a friend to Nashville for a summer getaway and tickets to see Teddy Swims on Thursday, August 21st in Nashville. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to experience the soul-drenched sound of Teddy Swims at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black GMC will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Teddy Swims in Nashville. Plus, spending cash, round-trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-ball pool championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we could preserve it before it disappears. Orlando.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
Hear that? That's the sound of a perfect weekend. But you've got weeds. Thankfully, you've also got a secret weapon, Spruce. The new, hardworking, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. So you can get back to doing what you love. Try Spruce. Wherever weed killers are sold.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T like I did? Well, if you got low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee. That's right. Gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod when you get some testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Great guys at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Matter of fact, I talked to them about my prescription, and it's an easy process. You'll love working with them, and now I don't feel sluggish anymore. I don't lose focus all the time. Things are better in the bedroom. It's all good when you got your T right. You know what I'm saying? The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So the solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit #250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Radio 104.1.
Today's retweet of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or classic tunes, you know I got you guys covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida, you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. It's a deep, deep cut. The band is called Embraces, and this is from the Goodwill Out album. The track's called One Big Family.
Sponsors in the morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and Jeff Howell here with us today. Jeff's here to remind you that tomorrow night, he's got this stream of unconsciousness. It's Jeff Howell Music on Facebook.
Yes.
How's it been going?
It's been going great, but I'm trying to figure out a way to move it to YouTube.
Okay.
Because I did see this the other day. Sean, the news junkie that comes on after you.
Yeah.
I saw him come up on YouTube, so I flicked on, and it had like 600 people watching.
Right.
Then I went back to my Facebook, and it came up on Facebook. It said Sean Watson is live over there. Same show.
Yeah.
I looked at it on Facebook. 5-6 people.
Right.
So I think Facebook is probably not the platform to.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were using Facebook.
I was just doing it because I know it.
Didn't you mention that, Ryan? Like, why is he doing Facebook?
Yeah.
Sounds like something I'd say. Yeah.
Like,
you can dual stream, though.
Yeah.
But I got to learn it. Yeah. I'm sure it's not super hard, but.
It's not. I did it. So
you dual stream?
I figured out how to do it. So if I can figure it out, I know you can.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I just hadn't, put the time in stuff. But I think, that'll probably have maybe a few more because, they're dwindling on Facebook. It's still powerful as hell, but Facebook ain't what it used to be.
No, it's not. Like TikTok seems to be, people still TikToking a lot, right? And then Instagram seems to be pretty hot. But,
those are the ones.
But when we're promoting stuff, I get more response on Facebook.
Do you? Okay.
When we're promoting things.
Yeah.
It's talking about learning. I know that if I completely became obsessed with it and really dedicated, I could probably learn to play guitar. Mm-hmm. I just can't get there. I feel like I want to learn to play, but I get frustrated.
It's super frustrating.
And I'll put it down.
Yeah.
And so you had an idea for me, and I brought my. By the way, I had to wipe all the dust off my guitar because I had just been sitting there for a long time. Because you had an idea of something, and I'm curious how many listeners have done this, or have you heard of doing this before, Ryan?
Open tuning.
Open tuning.
Yeah, I'm very progressive. I'm open to all forms of tuning.
Did you ever do that, open tuning for your guitar? Because you play guitar, right?
Yeah, but mostly because I'm a rocker, I like to do drop D. But that's the only open tuning I really do with open C because I was poor for a long time and only had one guitar. It was such a pain to keep retuning it when I was trying to learn songs. So I just generally stayed away from it for the most part.
Yeah.
So what does that mean to open tuning?
Well, so the normal guitar is E, A, D, G, B, E, and that's it. That actually is a chord, but it's not a pleasing chord. So when you hit a regular guitar and it's perfectly in tune, it sounds like crap because you're not playing any kind of melodic chord. Yeah, like that. But what you do is you tune the strings to where they actually make a chord without you even putting your fingers on it.
So I think I can strum the guitar and it'll sound like a good chord.
Yeah.
And then to play other chords, you generally have to hit one or two strings.
Yeah, you can
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's pleasing right there, okay?
That guitar has never sounded that good. I always thought it was the guitar's fault. It's my fault, yeah.
And then you can just put your finger across. You can go up 5 frets and put your finger across, and it gives you the 4 chord of that thing, which is important in most styles of music.
Okay.
Then you go back to the regular chord. Then you go up 7 frets. Same thing, just 1 finger across the frets. So
right.
it's
it's almost idiot proof.
It almost is.
Well, that's what I needed the whole time. The whole time I needed something that was almost because look, I want to sit around on the boat and look like I'm playing guitar and look fancy.
That's the way to do it.
And look classy and have it, whatever comes out of it sounds halfway good.
Yeah.
That's my dream.
Here's the deal.
Yeah.
I'm playing this with 1 finger. I'm just going to use 1 finger.
You got 1 finger. Okay.
See?
I can try that.
Yeah.
All right. I probably won't lose interest with that.
I do have to tell Ryan because he does Fool with Guitar.
Yeah.
Russ, I picked up Russ's guitar and I started tuning it, and it was going boom, and the strings were so effing dead. I mean, no wonder you can't tune it. They're so effing dead. What I didn't realize, he had the pick stuck in the strings. And it was just bang, bang, bang.
So you don't need a pick really, because you're not using a pick.
No,
you're
not
using your
using
fingers.
a pick. Yeah, you
just use your fingers.
Yeah, fingernails like this, or if you want to learn to pick, you just move your fingers. But this open tuning will give you a pleasant sound without having to do anything.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Well, thank you.
That's
I appreciate
a nice
that.
guitar too. I like it.
Yeah. Well, you know me. I went and I got a super expensive one thinking that would help me play better. It did not.
A lot of people make that mistake. Don't feel bad.
I'm like, this one was more expensive. It's going to sound better.
Yeah.
And
I bought my last Telecaster. It's this blue, but it's this wood stripe, kind of tiger stripe like this.
Yeah.
And it was beautiful. And somebody stole it at House of Blues. So I bought one a year later, a used one.
Right.
Same serial number.
Hey, while we're talking,
that guy couldn't come to Disney Springs.
While we're talking music, did you see Liam Gallagher has declared that Oasis concerts are safe spaces for cheaters? We don't have Coldplay cameras, he says.
Did you guys talk about that?
Yeah, we did.
Oh man, how about a way to get your spot blown? That CEO stepped down.
Well, he stepped down. He was cheating with the lady who's in charge of HR.
Yeah.
So
who theoretically still works there.
She should be fired as well. But I mean,
you fired the dude. He's a guy. He was the one in power. He's the one that made that all happen.
So he was the one in power. But she knew he was married. Like, and she's in charge of HR.
HR.
Yeah. Trust me, she should be let go too. But because of the optics of it, they won't do that. But that's
she should fire herself.
She should fire herself.
She's not gonna do that.
Why not? She was in charge of HR, man, and she was cheating.
Yeah.
Well, actually, she was single. She had just gotten divorced a couple years ago.
You know how that is in an office relationships. There's always the dude that puts the moves on them.
Not always. I've
Every
had ladies put moves on me. I had to turn them down.
That is
constantly.
a lie, Russ.
All the time.
That is a lie.
It happened constantly.
Right. Now, especially in this work environment, that's a lie.
That is not.
He used to walk down the highway shoving them back in their offices.
I had nothing to do with any of it. It
Exactly.
was just an innocent bystander.
Uh-huh.
Next thing you know.
It just happened to you.
Next thing you
Throw
know.
it at my face.
Here it is. Hey, have you heard much about the concerts? Oasis concerts?
So their Manchester run was otherworldly and just people, just beside themselves, and they're really again leading up to this run at Wembley is going to be historical. So the
Wembley will be
the Wembley run will be the largest number of fans that they'll be playing to in the UK, and I think it's again another 4 or 5 night run. But the Manchester nights are absolutely fantastic. I anticipate them to drop another single here pretty soon. It's all being documented.
A single, really? Like a new song?
Well, a song from the set.
Oh, okay. Not
like they've done that so far with every. So they did that with the first run of days. They dropped a recording of one of the songs from that. I anticipate one from the Manchester set, and then when they get to Wembley, they are going to be firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be a good show. Will you be able to watch that? Like, if you want to watch the Wembley show, is it any of that on streaming?
I don't think they're going. I think they're going to. I think their biggest payday after all this run will be the selling of that. whether it's of that footage, whether it's a whether it's to Netflix or Amazon,
right.
But the selling of that concert. So I don't know if it's in the plans to do a live stream.
By the way, speaking of concerts that will be for sale, the last Sabbath show with Ozzy and everything, they did announce that that's going to be something you could buy. I think they're going to condense it down to like 4 hours or something like that, because it's an 8-hour show. So they're going to.
No, they should do, I don't know, whatever, a quadruple DVD, whatever it is. Put all 8 hours out there, because there's
the whole thing.
Yeah, there's so many magical moments that happen. And like I was talking to a bunch of my friends, last few, since we talked about it last. Man, I get it that they really pushed it in the UK, and I get it that they did it at the venue that they did. But here stateside, we didn't get a good promotional run explaining what was going to be happening there.
I don't think they knew until a couple days before.
No, from all indications, listening to Sharon and everything, what happened, because their push wasn't solid on social media or anything. Yeah, you're right. People were skeptical of the lineup.
They didn't know what was going to happen.
Right. Yeah. But from all the bands and everyone that crossed that stage, they were like, yeah, we were in from the moment that we were asked.
Yeah, right.
And so that's why even when we were giving away the code, people were like, well, what is this about?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well,
and we gave the code to that show like the week of.
It's made over $200 million now for Parkinson's disease. None of the bands made any money. They donated it for the cause, which was pretty cool.
Who was the band, the supposed band that wanted money that they didn't let?
I never heard. I think I thought I saw it was the lead singer of Iron Maiden, Bruce Dickinson, I believe, but it hasn't been confirmed. It was one of those clickbait kind of a thing.
Yeah.
So it might not have been the real answer.
I gotcha.
So I don't know who it was.
Okay.
Did Sharon ever say the band that tried to profit off the event?
They did. I'll have to look it up.
If this is true, again, it goes
Nikki Sixx.
Yeah,
it's Nikki Sixx.
Yeah.
Okay, it was either Nikki Sixx or Bruce Dickinson.
Motley Crue was the band that was disinvited from Ozzy Osbourne's farewell Black Sabbath concert, and they requested to be paid, despite the event being for charity.
Wow, I'm not surprised. I mean, they just...
Is anyone shocked?
I mean, listen, they named themselves properly.
Yeah,
we're a Motley Crue and just some bitches. We're no good, none of us.
The Stones are those guys.
Yeah, they're terrible. All right, take a little break. We got a song from Jeff Howell coming up in a little bit.
An original song.
And news from the headlines and other stuff. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Delays continue on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Still looking at slow traffic for those traveling through downtown this morning between Michigan Street and Princeton Street. Delays continue up farther in Seminole County between the Greenway exit and 434. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Florida's year-round weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcyclists on the road, stay vigilant. Look for motorcycles before turning, pulling out into traffic, or changing lanes. The extra 2 seconds it takes to check on can save a life. If you want more information, please visit ridesmartflorida.com. That's ridesmartflorida.com.
SeaWorld's Bands, Brews, and Barbecue is back. We've added even more flavor to SeaWorld's Summer Spectacular with Bands, Brew, and Barbecue. Savor hundreds of flavors from delicious food, refreshing cocktails, and ice-cold craft beer. Catch electrifying live concerts by top-notch acts in both country and rock. And be sure to stay for the spectacular all-new Ignite Drones and Fireworks show. Every weeknight now through August 24th. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com. And to try your shot at winning tickets and contest rules, go to realradio.fm/contest. Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Monday at 6:20 on The Jim Colbert Show. Ray Trendley and the Colbert crew will be discussing all things law and not law on a variety of topics, from the latest legal news to the best new movies.
All right,
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, $899 dealer, $249.50 fee, expires 8/15/25.
People today
There's a
want
link there.
quality. They want something that's going to last.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about the difference between a handcrafted designer ring and the overseas knockoffs you see at most jewelry stores.
When you come here, you don't have to settle for a cookie cutter ring that's being made by the masses.
It's true. IDC has been chosen by the top bridal designers to be their only authorized retailer here. Names like Tacori, Viraggio, Simon G, A. Jaffe, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more. American-made rings of the highest quality and lasting value.
We're able to offer brands that other jewelers tried to get over and over and over again. These brands are known, respected, they deliver a quality product for a fair valued price.
So you don't have to compromise. At IDC, you will always be guaranteed a real, natural, rare diamond showcased in a handcrafted ring with exceptional craftsmanship. It's all part of the IDC experience.
People here trust us because we are the real deal.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Millennium Mall, and Waterford.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down, and get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Offer ends July 31st, 2025.
Hurricane season is here. Stay safe and informed with Real Radio 104.1. Listen on air or on the iHeartRadio app. Eustace Roofing is the official sponsor of iHeart Stormwatch coverage. Eustace Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I love a good deal, and with Sam's held over pricing on over 1,000 items for the summer, you can't lose. Everything from Igloo heavy-duty coolers to the all-beef hot dogs they sell right there at the cafe. And all the summer treats you love, like Members Mark key lime pie ice cream and Kit Kat ice cream bars. How about an inflatable outdoor movie screen? They have that as well. Enjoy all of these Sam's Club great deals. Join the club today. Sign up for a membership at samsclub.com/join.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, bank, B-A-N-K, bank. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Bank, that's the word, right? That's the word, bank, B-A-N-K. That is your key to $1,000. I think you know what to do. I've said it 1 billion times, but I'll say it once again for those that don't know. Take the word bank over to realradio.fm. You just type it in and you sit and you wait. and you wait about an hour or so, and you're going to get a phone call from a number you don't recognize. You got to pick it up, because if you don't pick it up, you won't win, and we'd love to see you win $1,000. We've given away like 10 grand in the past several weeks, so, we'd love to see you be next, so good luck. What is up? I am Russ Rollins, along with Jeff Howell here today. He's reminding you that tomorrow night he's doing Stream of Unconsciousness. He's going to do and you're going to do a new song here for us in a minute or two.
Yeah, a song that I wrote, because you always ask me if I still write songs.
Oh, a new one. Okay,
a new song that I wrote, yeah.
And of course, Ryan and Angel all here today. Have you guys seen the video yet? This is making national news. Once again, state of Florida getting all kinds of great attention. Look how great we are in Florida. This Jacksonville story where the dude is sitting in his car. Now he's got his, I guess he turned his cell phone on, his cell camera on, and put it like on social media from his perspective in his car. And so it's raining outside, and I guess he doesn't have his lights on or his wipers, one of the two.
It's not raining, but that's why they pulled him over.
Yeah, they're saying it was raining and he didn't have his lights on, so they pull him over. And so they tell him to get out of the car. No, he does not get out of the car, and that's probably mistake. Probably should do exactly what officers say is what I would do, but he doesn't get out of the car. But he sits in the car and he's like, "I would like to." He says, "I would like to speak to your supervisor." Yeah. So they're like, "If you don't get out of the car, we're going to pull you out." And when you see the video, and watch how calm and cool he is. Right there, he's saying, "I would like to talk to the supervisor," because there's about, I don't know, like 10 cars around him. He's very calm and cool. He's 22 years old, and he puts his hands up on the steering wheel, so he's not doing anything crazy. And he's got the camera at the right spot where you can see when this guy decides he's going to break into the car, he breaks the glass. Have you seen this yet, Ryan?
I watched it during the break after you asked me to pull it up, and it goes from 0 to 60 very fast right here.
Now, he just sits there, looks straight, and then they punch him for no reason at all.
Yeah,
and he's just sitting there. He gets his hands up. There's my hands, and then they pull him out of the car and smash his face into the ground.
They give him a good uppercut too as they pull him out here, which is kind of crazy. Just. You'll see it happen here. Just a bam.
Oh, a little cheap shot there, man.
Yeah,
not necessary.
Now,
for sure.
Now, the sheriff in Jacksonville said, "Hey, is the violence ugly? It is, but what we do is ugly sometimes." And he should have gotten out of the car. And none of those officers did anything that was out of line. Is what the sheriff in Jacksonville says.
Yeah. Of course.
I mean, it looks excessive to me when they shove his face in the ground. I guess his tooth went into his lip pretty badly. Beaten and punched during the pullover. Yeah. All over. I guess
lights not being
on in the rain.
It's not even raining. He makes a point to bring that up when because here's the other angle from the police body camera footage. It is not raining. It is daylight outside.
Yeah.
I've been pulled over for this before, and obviously I'm just like go through the motions, but mine was at like 7 a.m. and it was like dawn, and they were like, "You don't have your lights on." I'm like, that feels like you just want to pull me over, but okay.
So he does open the door right there, and he's talking to the officer.
He doesn't have a window that rolls down, so he opens the door, and right out the gate, the police officer says like, "Well, why is your door open?" So it starts off kind of contentious right out the gate,
but he's very calm.
Yeah, he is calm. He's not being fully disrespectful. He's not swearing at them or anything, and he just feels like he shouldn't be pulled over. I'm sure he feels like it's a driving while black situation, and this didn't need to escalate to this. But he is at a traffic stop, and now he's closed the door.
So that's right. There's a mistake.
Yeah, and I guess it had been raining because the car is slightly wet, but it's not currently raining when he gets pulled over.
Mm-hmm.
So how long do you have to have your lights on for that?
I don't know. For many years now, my lights just kind of come on. I don't think about turning them on.
And maybe he even has that, and it wasn't dark enough for the lights to come on. You leave it on automatic.
That's true. Yeah, that happens with my wife's car.
So is it okay? I understand pulling him out of the car because he won't get out of the car. Is the punching and the uppercut and the slamming to the ground, is that necessary?
He's now not complying with a direct order, which is to open the door. So this does fall on him. I will say that. the force used feels very excessive either way.
Well, and his reaction to the force when they show they're showing his face, and once the glass breaks, he just calmly sits there.
Yeah.
And then when they punch him in the face, he calmly sits there. And then when they say, "Show me your hands," he shows the hands. So he didn't seem to be overly aggressive at all.
Just to kind of bring a point home, when the cop that behind him that pulled up and the one that's about to pull up here don't have their lights on.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. Good point.
You know, and here's the deal: that whole thing is horrific to me.
It looks really bad,
but it makes you understand why black people or people of color don't want to comply.
Right.
You know, because if they comply, then they get out of the car and then they get roughed up and beat. I mean, people are scared out there, and to just go after the guy like that, and he's in a minivan.
Yeah. It's not
a threatening vehicle.
No.
But you know what? The other side, because I always try to look at everything from every side, and I doubt this is what happened, but he could be just sitting there going, okay, the cops are pulling me over for no reason. So I'm going to video this. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to peacefully, resist. I'm going to peacefully resist. And in 2 years, I'll be worth $6 million.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he thought about that, but because he had to go to the hospital after this. Because they'll show where they shove his face into the asphalt pretty hard.
Well, the money goes up the more you damage somebody.
I guess. But see, he puts his hands up. He looks very, hey, I'm not going to fight.
I just didn't. Yeah.
But at that point, it gets pretty bad.
Those superiors must be going crazy with all the phone calls.
Right there. That's the part where they slam his face in the ground. Oof. So. This is, and as I walk to go get my coffee or whatever, that's once again, it's a big story nationally. This happened in Jacksonville.
Nothing going to happen to him.
To who?
To the cops.
Yeah, no, they said that the cops have the officers didn't do it. According to the sheriff in Jacksonville, they didn't do anything out of line. That's exactly what
Does it change what you guys feel when you find out during the process of this arrest? He had 3 grams of marijuana on him.
No.
You mean the thing that's mildly legal in Florida?
Marijuana? No.
All right. Does it change what you guys, your opinion, when they finally pull him out of the car and they search the vehicle? They find a serrated knife under the driver's side floorboards.
A knife?
Yeah.
I mean, I got a knife in my car.
I got a knife in my car, too.
Yeah, does it change your guys' opinion when you find out that he was driving on a suspended license?
Now that's terrible.
Well,
now that's son of a bitch to be going to do. I mean, okay, so
none of this is why he was pulled over for, though.
No, and that's going to be the argument that's going to be made, right? So when he asked, "Why am I being pulled over?"
Yeah,
law enforcement didn't tell him.
Right.
No, they did. They said They did say you're driving without a lights. You need your license registration. He immediately asks for a supervisor and slams the door. You can't do that.
You can't do that.
You cannot do that.
No. So.
And then when they give the order, like, "Hey, now you're under arrest. Please comply." He doesn't comply.
I'm not a fan of the process of escalation, but
I'm not either.
Technically speaking,
this is on this guy.
Yeah, technically speaking,
he's in the wrong.
What they're gonna, people are gonna be mad of excessive. Was it excessive? Sure. Did they have grounds to pull him over? That's gonna be what's gonna be argued. But at the end of the day, there's nothing's going to happen to these guys.
Well, that's what the sheriff of Jacksonville said. He said, "Listen, was this violence ugly? Yes, all violence is ugly, but we were forced to react this way because he didn't comply. I didn't know that his license was suspended. I mean, that's probably why he didn't give it up right away. It's suspended. He didn't have it, right?
Yeah.
But pulling you out of a car is ugly, but maybe necessary. Punching you in the face while they're holding your arms behind your back
is not necessary.
Is horrible, and the fact that you just punched him right through the window.
I don't know that was necessary either.
Yeah, it's not necessary. It's horrible.
But I mean, again,
it'll turn into a civil lawsuit, and
$6 million.
The city will settle, and I would be shocked if it's over $1 million.
Oh,
I think we have
some kind of. I think
we have laws here where you can only in Florida. We don't have it like California. We're going to get $1 million judgments, though. I think they limit it here.
It is different if he were fighting back, right? Like I could understand the violence if he were fighting back, but he's clearly hands up. He takes the punch. He doesn't do anything. They punch him again. He wasn't even fighting back. He didn't have a weapon.
Yeah.
He wasn't fighting back. I just think the violence was excessive.
Yeah,
he was in the wrong for
it's
sure.
Shameful. It's absolutely shameful. And this is the criticism that citizens have had about their engagement with law enforcement all the time. In a situation where it's a serve and protect, and they're to look out for. You don't see, we don't see enough, because it does happen, but we don't see enough of it where law enforcement does the right thing and does de-escalate.
Right.
What we see a lot of is the opposite, where it is escalated, and then the escalation is it seems to be disproportionate to what the act is.
And that footage makes national news all morning long, so everybody gets to see it. But I'm curious what you guys think. You can text us at 77031. That's 77031. Was it excessive? It looks like it is, but the sheriff in Jacksonville said, no, listen, that's what that's what we tell our officers to do. If they're not listening, they're not complying with officers, we don't know what they're going to do next. So
I tend to
you said doo-doo.
I mean, I'm a big believer. I'm pro police. I do think there's a couple bad apples that spoiled the bunch for sure. But if I'm a police officer, I'm mad at these guys for making me look bad if I'm doing the things the right way. But again, this guy legally wasn't complying. The unfortunate reality of the fact, it might be a BS reason to get pulled over. That's something you kind of have to deal with right then, and then you fight it later.
Do you think the fact that he was capturing all of this incident on social media, viral at the time, has something to do with the way he acted? Like he knew... He slammed the door. Camera is on me.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit here and I'm going to not react, and I'm going to look sympathetic to the viral people that are watching on social media.
Sure.
I mean, that probably thought was in his head, right?
Of course, that's why you throw the camera. But you throw the camera on for two reasons. One, mainly for safety, because I agree, all black people should be filming their interactions with police officers, just for everybody's benefit, including the police officers. Yeah. So do that, be safe, go live, do whatever you need to do. I got no problem with that. Where my problem starts is he slams the door during a traffic stop. He might not think it's legit, but at this point, it's a legit traffic stop.
Yeah, you can't
close the door and you're sitting there. You can't do that. Yeah. These officers could have waited. They could have got the supervisor.
Well, the other technicality will be interesting to see what happens is because when he did ask for the supervisor, on-shift supervisor, why that wasn't facilitated.
Does that work like that, though? Yeah. I always see people say that, but can I just any traffic stop? Because these supervisors will be busier than anybody.
That's what I said a little while. Man, they're all over town for people. That's the new thing.
If I'm an officer, if I'm that officer, and I'm like, hey, you need to get out of the car, and he slams the door, I'm thinking there's a possibility he slammed the door so he can get a gun and shoot me. So you don't know. You don't know. Right. He's 100%. Not listening to me, so I got to protect myself. I get that, but once you crash the window, do you need to punch him afterwards?
And if he has both hands on the wheel,
right? He's not fighting.
It's not like he's reaching for something and all of a sudden he's got his hands on the wheel. He seems really calm, and then they break the window and the guy goes, I'm just going to punch him anyway. Then pull him out of the car
and punch him again.
Punch him while somebody's holding his arms behind his back, and then put him on the ground and rub his face in. I mean,
excessive.
He's got way legitimate concerns.
Yeah.
All right, I said, nothing's going to happen to those guys.
You're probably right. Because the sheriff flat out said that they didn't do anything wrong.
I don't know. You sound a big enough spotlight, and if now it's national news, I think if this happens in Jacksonville, he complains, no problem. But if it's thrown up on the big networks, now you got a spotlight.
Let's do our best to follow up with and follow this case.
2 weeks paid leave.
Yeah.
But if one of them goes to jail, we're having a party for him at Disney Springs.
All right, we have a brand new song from Jeff Howell.
What?
When we come back, right?
I can't believe it. I can't believe I wrote one.
I can't believe you wrote a new song. And look, I know you can do it. You're very poetic, and you write.
Russ is trying to give you tough love.
Oh, I know, man.
No, I'm being. I'm saying.
I know you can do it. I'm so disappointed that when you don't do it.
No,
you should do it more.
If I had his talent, I'd be writing them all the time.
Now he's trying to guilt you into it. If I could do what you do, you know how many songs I'd be writing?
Oh yeah, if I could do what you do, I'd be married 5 more times.
That's right. That's a good point. All right, we'll hear a brand new song from Jeff Howell when we come back. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Have you ever been come on to by someone really older than you? Yes. Yeah, I don't think I've
42.
I've never done that. I've never hooked up with somebody considerably older than me. That's my wife's job. All right, 407-916-1041.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Slowdowns continue this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between 536 and the Beach Line. Looking at activity currently blocking the westbound left lane on the 408 at 436's exit, causing heavy backups from Goldenrod. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. Savor every last drop of summer with Starbucks. From bold refreshers to rich cold brews, the sunniest season only gets better with a handcrafted iced beverage in your hand. Available for a limited time. Your summer favorites are ready at Starbucks.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I love a good deal, and with Sam's held over pricing on over 1,000 items for the summer, you can't lose. Everything from Igloo heavy-duty coolers to the all-beef hot dogs they sell right there at the cafe. And all the summer treats you love, like Members Mark key lime pie ice cream and Kit Kat ice cream bars. How about an inflatable outdoor movie screen? They have that as well. Enjoy all of these Sam's Club great deals. Join the club today. Sign up for a membership at samsclub.com/join.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro-laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced micro-laser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Carl Black Chevrolet wants to send you and a friend to Nashville for a summer getaway and tickets to see Teddy Swims on Thursday, August 21st in Nashville. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to experience the soul-drenched sound of Teddy Swims at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black Chevrolet will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/getaway for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Teddy Swims in Nashville. Plus, spending cash, round-trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
There's still time to enjoy locked-in summer value at Sam's Club. Until July 22nd, prices are held on over 1,000 items. This is the perfect time to join Sam's Club and make the most of summer. So sign up for a membership today at samsclub.com/join.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, so you want Monster merchandise? You can get it by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. I put all kinds of stuff up there you can check out. That's the website that I actually take care of and make sure it's got all the stuff up there. I got to take down that I put a thing about the teacher appreciation party. That has been announced and then unannounced because we realized that we set the party on a day that every teacher is back at work already. Maybe could have.
We're workshopping it.
We're doing our best, guys.
It's been tabled for the moment.
We're showing appreciation, but a matter of fact, I need to do that in the next break. Just take that out of there. But anyway, links to get your Monster merch, links to get tickets for Sunday night. I will be with Amber Nova as she gets to the ring at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. Rowdy Piper's daughter, Teal Piper, who is sort of a badass, has challenged her for the title. Could the title leave us once again? It's already left us once with Hollywood Haley J. Could it happen again with Teal Piper? We'll find out on Sunday night at this big event at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, which I am excited about. I'm going to go. Because we're later on in the night. It's not like the first match. We're like at top of the card.
Oh, wow.
In Daytona on Sunday night. So instead of me driving all the way home to Winter Haven, I'm going to get a hotel room near the radio station, so I can make it to work on the next day. So, the logistics. So excited about Sunday night. And I think there's going to be an area where Amber and I will be so we can say hi to people or whatever and take pictures and stuff. So looking forward to Sunday night. Jeff Howell here. Jeff has been coming in and asking me if he can do a song, which is just so you know, I just revel in it.
Well, thank you. Well, actually, it's an alternate universe.
Because normally I'm like, hey, Jeff, can you do a song? No, I don't do songs anymore.
Well, the thing is, when I Angel, when I first got with the show, they used to actually talk about only one or two things a night. It was kind of a subject.
Right.
And I would have to write a song about that subject.
Right.
So, but the problem is every time I'd write a song, within 3 months, the subject was, it was gone.
Yeah.
So they weren't songs that you could keep playing, like, who remembers Hawk from Gladiators?
That's the one I was going to say. Yeah.
That's the only one we remember.
Yeah, he did a great song about the Gladiator. The Gladiators came in, so he did a Hawk song.
Yeah.
And then about, I don't know, a month later, Jeff's like, you're not playing that song anymore. I'm like, well, Gladiators are really hot, Jeff.
There was 3 ladies. There was a lesbian team that entered the America's Cup race.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and I wrote a song about them. That's a real barn burner.
That way I played that for 2 months because lesbians are hot. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
No, but I can only imagine, like, you put all your hard work and the lyrics and everything, and then you get, a 1 month run off of it. And not even a 1 month, because it'd be just 5 nights a week.
Oh, yeah.
And then it got to the point where, Bubba and Blackbeam were writing all the songs for Jeff.
Shut up, you son of a bitch. Never.
What are you doing?
Good God. Boy, you know where to stick that stick.
I mean, it's about to step up.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeff used to write those songs too. Okay, that's right.
Just a couple.
Just a couple.
Bitch.
Mr. Bass, that was all Bubba though.
Yeah, no, it wasn't all Bubba. God damn it, I wrote at least 60% of that damn thing.
Not that it bothers you.
That doesn't bother me at all. Son of a bitch.
So
I don't even want to do my song.
What percentage of this song did you write?
You bastard.
Damn.
Here's the deal.
Did you find one of Bubba's old notebooks?
Yeah. Yeah, but I can't read crayons. So, boom. But no. Actually, what happened was, I just kind of burned out, and of course, Bubba would do anything you said.
Yeah,
you said, Bubba, go on the top of the building and rappel down.
Yeah, except stop doing drugs.
Yeah, except for that one.
Because it's funny that you say that because Ryan found a way to make AI sound just like Bubba, right?
Oh, right.
And so he did a couple things, and it was Bubba like yelling at me or saying negative stuff to me, and I said, just so you know, like Bubba never would have done that. Like Bubba never say anything negative to me.
Not to your face.
That's to me, not to my face. Yeah. So he had to go back and change it, which was funny that he did. But Bubba would do almost anything. Yeah.
He would do it, yeah. So anyway, so you would go, Bubba, I need you to write a song every week. He would write. He loved pleasing you.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not that I don't like pleasing you, but I don't like pleasing.
You can care less. Yeah. That's why you wrote that song.
You famously wrote "Make Poo Poo for Dada."
Make Poo Poo for Dada.
Yeah. And
which I didn't understand until I worked here.
Yeah, and I'll tell you this, Angel. I actually wrote one called Fact or Fiction because Russ used to do Fact or Fiction trivia,
right.
And it was so ridiculously wrong that I would get mad. Yeah, so I wrote a song about it. But anyway, that was back when I was writing.
Don't ever besmirch Russ's trivia.
And we never played that song again.
It was a one and done.
I just wasn't smart enough to write about somebody else on the show.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So, but anyway, this is a song. This was inspired when I went to Ireland.
Oh.
Okay? Because I was so enamored with the country, the people, and their music.
Me too.
And there was so much music I had not heard. That
It's called Hey, No Blacks.
Yikes. It's not funny.
Sorry, that was a 90s racist laugh I had there. Yeah. So, good job, Ryan. You're a good son. It's nice to see somebody's going to carry on the tradition after I'm gone.
Right.
But anyway, so I wanted to write a song kind of in an Irish vein.
Okay.
And there's a subject about me and my music. I'm not going to name anybody's name. I don't want to call them out. But speaking of, we're alcoholics, but we're not. Bubba was a different alcoholic. Bubba was the type of alcoholic for AA, the person that lies, the person that it's always somebody else's fault. My friends are alcoholics. We're very honest alcoholics. We tell you we're alcoholics. We're just not going to stop drinking.
Gotcha. Yeah. Honest alcoholic.
Honest alcoholics. So we'd sit there and go, well, I know this is bad for me, but we'd have a great time. So I always equated us to being pirates on a ship that's on fire in the middle of the ocean, and we're going down and we're going, but we still got a rum here, and we're drinking. And
right.
So it's called Not a Drop of This Whiskey Will Be Spared.
Okay.
All right. It's a great title, Jeff. Thank you.
I like that. I already like this already.
Ready? It's old traditional, different for me. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Air, reverb. All right. Well, the mizzen is snapped and the deck is on fire, but now the face is unsmiling or scared. For the ship's going down and we're all gonna die, but not a drop of this whiskey will be spared. My name is O'Brien, from a family of peers, born east of the cliffs of County Clare. Into Trinity at the age of 17, but I just knew that there was something more out there. So I gambled and drank with the rabble. I fell to the dark depths of hell. I was bound with my debts piled up high and the Shylocks after me, and I left Dublin town without a sound. So I rode on for nights with barely none to eat, and made it to Cove in 14 days. Fell into the pity of the pirates hiding there, and on the morning of August 10th I sailed away. Well, the mizzen is snapped and the deck is on fire. Not a face is unsmiling or scared. For the ship's going down and we're all gonna die, but not a drop of this whiskey will be spared. As I woke my first morn on a stormy Celtic sea, my legs screamed and ached for firmer ground. With a shot of the rum, my mates had pulled me in, and to the shores of Jamaica we were bound. But one summer day, near the Azores Plateau, the maid from the crow's nest surely viewed. There were 5 privateers in the name of the king, and the fiercest of all battles had ensued. With the mizzen snapped in half, and the deck is on fire, not a face is unsmiling or scared. For the ship's going down, and we're all gonna die, but not a drop of this whiskey will be spared. Well, the boatswain is bleeding, and the captain is dead, while the fires of their broadside still come. We curse the living crown, and we smile the devil down, while hugging our jugs of Cuban rum. And the mizzen snapped in half, and the deck is on fire, but not a face is unsmiling or scared. For the ship's going down, and we're all gonna die, but not a drop of this whiskey will be spared. Not a drop of this whiskey will be spared. Not a drop of this whiskey will be spared.
That sounds like an old Irish song.
Doesn't it have a nice little feel to it?
That's really good, Chad.
Thank you, man.
Now, that you did say deck on fire, right?
Yeah.
Deck. Okay. I kept envisioning. The first one sounded like.
First one, I was like, wait, what?
Like, why is it on fire?
I was scared. Yeah.
It wasn't autobiographical. Yeah.
I thought you said something about something else on fire. And people are texting in like, who's D is on fire? Because you said it the first time you said deck.
Yeah.
But beautiful song.
Thank you, man.
So obviously, I mean, a lot of references there to Ireland. So you did research while you
absolutely.
were there.
I read, and when I was a kid,
Yeah.
I saw a movie. I was like 8 years old, and I saw a movie with Errol Flynn.
Yeah.
And it was called Captain Blood, and I became a fanboy of sailing ships,
Right.
You know, like from the 1400s through the 1900s, and sailing ships. So I know all about the rigging and the mizzen and the schooner. Yeah, so.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man.
Boy, you go there and do that. I bet they would love it.
I hope so.
The Irish folks would, get a kick out of it.
There's a guy that I play with when I go to Ireland who actually, he's a great acoustic player, great piano, but he also owns a studio there. So I think I'm going to go over there and record it with him so they can put the Irish instruments, the little drum thing.
Oh, my God, that would sound awesome.
Wouldn't that be great?
Oh, you should definitely record that.
You got it. And I'll film us recording it. Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, everybody's brilliant. Everybody's saying it's brilliant,
awesome,
Jeff.
man.
Jeff, another banger. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, everybody's loving it. If you want to see, hear, and see more of that, you can tomorrow. It's Jeff's Stream of Unconsciousness. It's Jeff Howell Music on Facebook, and you're doing it every Wednesday, right?
Every Wednesday, 7 o'clock. Please come and join me. Oh, you know what? And I'm going to try to switch it to YouTube. So if people could, if you feel like it, go to my YouTube channel. Just subscribe. I'll be doing it there soon. So
yeah. It'll be easy to figure out how to do both at the same time. Yeah, you'll
but thank you for letting me do that.
I loved it. It was great. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. News from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
It's check-in day for several NFL teams, including the Dolphins, Buccaneers, and Jaguars. Veterans all arriving today. The Magic signed center Orlando Robinson to a two-way contract. Robinson played a combined 44 games last season with the Kings and Raptors. Baseball, the Marlins were held to a single run and went 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. They lost to the Padres, and the Rays got beat, smacked by the White Sox. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Mills Air, great people at Mills Air. They've been in business since 1992. And if you want to have your air conditioning system checked while it's hot, while it's working, it's a good idea to have them check it now at the beginning of this hot summer season, right? Have them come out, do a 30-point inspection to make sure your AC does not break down. You don't want it to break down now, not when the heat index is 110. It might take them a while to get out there, and then you're miserable. Have them come out now and check everything and detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown, and that's what Mills Air does. They also want me to remind you, change your filter once a month. Don't forget that. It's a public service announcement, because a lot of things they have to do. A lot of times they have to go out and clean the coils. They have to charge you for that. And if you just change your filter, you would never have to clean your coils. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got rebates right now where you can save some big money with Mills Air. A great company to work with. I've been telling you about them for years now. Leon Mills, an awesome guy, and they really care about making sure your air conditioner is working right. millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included: Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. Looking for the perfect late night spot? Come to the Classic in Thornton Park. Open every night until 2 a.m. Sink your teeth into mouth-watering burgers, crave-worthy wings, and creamy shakes. And for our plant-powered friends, check out our ever-growing vegetarian menu. The Classic is your go-to hangout 7 days a week, right next to Burton's. When hunger strikes, make it classic. Make it the Classic in Thornton Park.
Hey, fellas, Russ Rollins here. Man, I feel so much better now that I got my testosterone all under control thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, if you have, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee. How cool is that? Listen, you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, real testosterone is available only by prescription, so go to Red Mountain Weight Loss to get yours. If you feel sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's terrible. Listen, they can help you with that. Increase your testosterone, have more energy, build muscle mass, and you're going to sleep a whole lot better. It improves your mental focus, also will improve your sex drive. That's a game changer. It really is. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 from your cell phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Hear that?
That's the sound of a perfect weekend. But you've got weeds. Thankfully, you've also got a secret weapon, Spruce. The new, hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. So you can get back to doing what you love. Try Spruce. Wherever weed killers are sold.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone? But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
So, this is a paid advertisement, but this is a true story. When I started talking to Trajan Wealth, I didn't, I just had a bunch of savings. I didn't know what I was doing with it. It just sitting in my 401k, just sitting there. I didn't know how to manipulate it properly. That's what Trajan Wealth does. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people understand their 401k, investment tax planning, and income planning. They also can advise you the right way, the right thing to do with it. And they gave me the advice right before everybody's 401k went crazy here at the beginning of the year and saved me a lot of money. So I'm glad I listened to him. If you need to know how much money you'll need to retire. Do you need to know like how long your money will last when you do retire? All this stuff can be, hard to understand if you don't study it all the time. That's what they do. It's a free review, and you'll feel more confident about your retirement plan when you talk to Trajan Wealth. That's Trajan Wealth. It's spelled TRAJAN Wealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why should you wait? They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. TrajanWealth.com.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by our friends at Promos for You and the page that we have for Monster Merchandise. This is our first page. It's got a bunch of stuff on it that you can choose from, and it's high-class stuff. This is not the normal stuff that radio stations throw out that's kind of, the cheapest stuff you can find. This is the really great quality shirts, What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, MWO Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts, and also the Big Dumb Fun shirts. And they come in orange, which is the one Ryan said would sell the most. They come in heather gray, which is the one Angel said would sell the most, and they come in black, which is the one I said would sell the most. We're going to see at the end of the month which one sells the most, but all of those are available if you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com, and you can pick them up now. News from the headlines. Let's see what you guys think about this. Now, Superman is doing well. Did you go see it at all over the weekend? I know it's been 4 days. Did you get a chance to go see Superman?
Dude, I saw it the weekend and dropped.
You did? Okay,
yeah,
we talked about it. Yeah. And you thought it was okay, but without the dog, it wasn't that great.
It's fun for me. I'll say this: like I love superhero movies. So in regards to that, I still think it's one of the better superhero movies.
Agreed.
But I with this particular one, it's missed me somehow. In the way, because I enjoy watching the people, the fans, the fervor that it's kicked up. Yeah. And I'm one of those guys that feels if this superhero movie does well, that all ships rise with that. You know what I mean?
Well, so they did an interview with James Gunn about it, and he admits that the film is doing great, but he thinks it's kind of had a soft performance internationally. And they asked him why, and here's his response. He says, first off, Superman isn't as big of a character internationally as it is in America, Batman is a bigger character worldwide. I didn't know that. I always thought Superman was considered.
Superman is.
But he says Batman's a bigger character, so that's one of the problems. And then he says, and also right now on the planet that we're on right now, there is an anti-American sentiment around the world. And he's considered more of related to America.
Right.
Superman is America.
Yeah, kind of a bully. Kind of the world's bully.
No, he doesn't say that. He's not saying that. He's just saying that
it stands for truth and justice in the American way.
Right.
Yeah.
So in some countries, they're not going to go see it because there's an anti-American sentiment.
Yeah.
Thoughts? Agree? Disagree?
End of segment.
I mean,
he said domestic moviegoers are going to see it and they're loving it, but if it's not, internationally, Superman is equated with America, and there's an anti-American sentiment right now. Batman's not equated with America.
He's more subversive.
He's more of a character that whatever.
Well, like the government's against Batman,
right?
Correct? Or they? Am I getting it right? He's kind of considered
Not
by
really.
a lot
He's a vigilante.
He's a vigilante, but he works hand in hand with the police chief.
He does work with the Commissioner Gordon,
but off the books.
Commissioner Gordon has to hide.
No, but this is how we romanticize the idea of billionaires. We think that there's a billionaire with a capacity to be the vigilante. That's not real. So that's why he's popular, right? Because everyone thinks that billionaires do these great things with the money.
Yeah.
Now, the reason that the lackluster performance of Superman worldwide, America doesn't have the standing that we used to have.
That's what he's saying.
And it's not subjective. It's not an opinion. All you have to do is take a second. If you travel outside the world or read the publications, the news from other parts of the planet.
Yeah.
We're not that idea, the Superman ideals, to a lot of countries, we don't represent that because we've fallen and doing the same things that other dictators have done.
That's what James Gunn is saying here. He said that in some parts of this planet, Superman isn't even a well-known commodity. People don't know him that well, which I'm surprised. I thought Superman was even more popular than Batman. Gunn also says that there's an anti-American sentiment now in some parts of the world, and it really isn't helping us as far as the box office goes because people equate Superman with America, and that's kind of hurting international. Now,
you want to blow
making
your
a lot
mind.
of money.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
is
doing well, and I liked it. I thought it was really good, but
you want to blow your mind. One of the most popular, as far as the comic books and animated series, is the version of Superman that he lands in Russia.
He becomes Russian, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's insanely popular to have that perspective, and then seeing how Superman responds to being Russian, being communist, and the way that he views the world from that perspective.
Oh, yeah, because during I think of World War II, they really equated. Well, it was Superman and Wonder Woman. Both were very much a part of the war effort.
Sure,
they were fighting the Nazis.
Oh yeah.
Then also they had really really bad comics where they really made like Japanese people look like
your tank.
Oh yeah,
the big thick glasses and the buck teeth.
Yeah, and they were always like the villains. Of course, at that time they just bombed Pearl Harbor, so we were pissed. So we can put them in a comic book. I get it. But those characters were equated with America pretty heavily. I don't know that like Batman. Well, Batman was kind of too though. I had some comic books where it was Batman fighting Nazis. So I don't understand why he's saying that Superman is more equated with America, but
he is. He's the quintessential American hero. Like over anybody. The only more American hero is Captain America, which ironically does better overseas.
Really?
Yeah, because like people like the Avengers. Because Captain America. The problem with Superman, he's a bootlicker, right? Like he's gonna come in, he's gonna save the day, and he's gonna do things his way. He's overpowered, and you have to remember Superman's constantly holding back. Okay,
yeah,
he doesn't want to seem too extreme because he wants people to be not afraid of him.
Right.
Where Captain America, I would say, more stands for American values in the way of like, hey, America, you're kind of messing up right now. I'm gonna fight for the actual America. I think people can kind of lean towards that a little bit more. Where Superman just comes off like, oh, that's their guy. He's
Well,
coming
I mean,
in.
at the end of the, and also, and again, he's an alien as opposed to Captain America being a regular dude that they pumped full of steroids and made him a super soldier.
Yeah, and not only he wasn't a regular, he was a little nerd.
He was like the smallest,
skinny little nerd, and they pumped him up with the.
Oh, you're talking about Captain America?
Captain America.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about Superman.
No, Superman was from another planet. You know,
he's an alien too.
He's an alien. Yeah.
Yeah. They should have built that kryptonite wall.
Wait, I actually don't know this because I don't follow DC enough, right? But
what do you need to know?
Because Marvel does the thing where they take their characters and they put them into like New York City and San Francisco.
Yeah,
DC has like Gotham, Metropolis, Star City, or whatever.
Yeah.
Are they in the United States though, or are they in a fictional DC country as well?
They're in a fictional DC country, but then lately they seem to kind of morph them all in, like we're pretending.
I thought Gotham was New York.
Yeah,
and Metropolis was Chicago.
That's what they kind of have.
And it was. I mean, it was always
geared towards,
but it was always America, though.
That's not how it was at the beginning.
Yeah.
They were made up cities.
Gotcha.
And then it's like, oh yeah, Gotham is kind of like New York.
But if he says justice, truth, and the American way, so he was definitely American.
Definitely, yeah, for sure.
But he's only American because he landed in Kansas.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder why they made up. I
need to see his birth certificate.
They asked him for it.
It was the 30s, so they thought it was a good idea to make up Metropolis, but they should have just stuck with. And I think if
that's true, because that's kind of what kept me out of DC. I'm like, oh, it's all fictional, and Marvel stuff was like
real.
Well, it was
like Iron Man was real.
Yeah.
As an adult, and I don't go see the movies. I don't buy the books, but as an adult, I like the Marvel thing better because most of them have issues. They have psychological issues.
Oh, Batman's got huge psychological issues.
Oh, does he?
Oh, my God, yeah. He's all messed up because his parents were killed, so that's why he's,
okay, I thought he got over that because he got all that money.
No. He's the money didn't make him happy, and he's still avenging the death of his parents.
Oh, is he? Okay. But the Marvel characters seem more conflicted to me. Like they got more problems going on and everybody hates him, and I guess Batman did, but Superman, everybody loved him, and he was all powerful. Is kind of hard to write.
So in this new movie that James Gunn just put out,
the point of my story.
Just so you know, they made him so he was bleeding, like he could get beat up.
Superman.
Yeah, they I don't want to say dumbed him down, but they made him not as powerful.
Yeah.
Because you're right, it didn't make it as fun if you got a superhero that's all powerful. So they kind of made it so he could get beat up a little bit, and
Now I remember the point of my story. The point is, I would have liked the characters better in Marvel, but they put too many captions. They talk too much, and they're thinking, I didn't like reading when I was a kid.
Me neither.
Yeah. So that's why I didn't do Marvel. Yeah. But actually, Daredevil was my guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love Daredevil.
Oh, there's you'll never watch it because you have to pay for the but there's a Daredevil series that is amazingly good.
Yeah.
Really good. And it like they show boobies and everything. You'll love
really?
It. Yeah.
And he can't even see.
Good point.
Yeah.
But we can.
I like the idea of Jeff Howell's favorite superhero is Daredevil, a superhero that has enhanced hearing. But Daredevil would hate Jeff Howell.
So, I just learned that so much. I'm telling you.
All right, we take a little break. We come back. Oh yeah.
All right, we'll close it on the back. Oh, just learning this because again, I wasn't familiar with this. So DC Universe, Gotham City is actually east coast of the United States, specifically New Jersey, which is across the bay from Metropolis. And so if you follow what they're saying, Metropolis is actually Delaware.
Yes. I'd heard that before.
Is what it represents, yeah.
I'd heard that before, yeah.
And Metropolis takes its depiction from, or inspiration from New York, Chicago, and Toronto. Which is
Toronto?
That's what, again.
There's no superheroes in Canada. That's just not.
No. I guess the structures, the buildings,
gotcha.
the way that they filled in the city.
All right, we'll come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com. Traffic is currently moving slowly on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at accident activity westbound on the 408 that has the left lane blocked at the 436 exit, causing backups from Goldenrod. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Life Imaging FLA has partnered up with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It's a nonprofit that I started to assist those that are in need. If you're at high risk of cancer, and you have like a financial hardship, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund wants to help you with that financial assistance and get a full body scan. It's Life Imaging FLA. This is the company that we've been working with. They're an awesome company. They are so cool. They've been giving free heart screening to so many of our listeners, and the free heart screening has found so many listeners that have had heart disease and they had no idea and saved their lives. It's called Life Imaging FLA. If you have not taken advantage of this, you should. All you got to do is give them a call. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan. Now, there's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that they'll give you that is definitely worth it. It's Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, and you say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia and be able to get that free heart screening. When you talk to them about the free heart screening, ask about the cancer screening. Super important. If you catch cancer early, it's a much easier fight. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. And please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs continues with our third and final night of the Real Radio Comedy Mount Dora Summer Night Series, Saturday, August 23rd, when Sabrina Ambra from the News Junkie takes the stage. Get the details at realradio.fm/comedy.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution Specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down, and get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Offer ends July 31st, 2025. Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I love a good deal, and with Sam's held over pricing on over 1,000 items for the summer, you can't lose. Everything from Igloo heavy-duty coolers to the all-beef hot dogs they sell right there at the cafe. And all the summer treats you love, like Members Mark key lime pie ice cream and Kit Kat ice cream bars. How about an inflatable outdoor movie screen? They have that as well. Enjoy all of these Sam's Club great deals. Join the club today. Sign up for a membership at samsclub.com/join.
Carl Black GMC wants to send you and a friend to Nashville for a summer getaway and tickets to see Teddy Swims on Thursday, August 21st in Nashville. Log on to carlblack.com/get
Prices at BJ's Gas. Not a member? Join now for blistering hot savings every day. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for big time fun for the whole family. Featuring Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon from participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Tickets on sale now.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
Delta Airlines doesn't just help you see the world, they help you embrace it. Delta's dedicated teams make your travel experience extraordinary, anticipating your every need with genuine care throughout your journey. The app puts you in total control. And with fast, free Delta Sync Wi-Fi, you can stay connected to what matters most. So flight time feels more like me time. With exclusive partnerships and SkyMiles rewards, every part of the Delta experience is designed to make the journey as enjoyable as the destination.
There's no such thing as a fender bender when it comes to motorcycle accidents.
More than 80% of crashes result in catastrophic injuries. Injuries that require experienced attorneys ready to fight for you. We are, and we will.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free, never...
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. C-A-S-H. Cash. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Jeff Howell here today.
Russ Rollins.
He did a great new song. If you want to hear that song, you can go back on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and watch it live. Anytime you miss something, you can go and check it out on our YouTube channel or on the podcast that Angel puts up. And he puts it up hour by hour on the iHeartRadio app, easy to catch and check out. Of course, Angel here back today. Good to have him back. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, ka-choom. Say it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish station. Let's all wave our banners for the K-O-D.
King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. But more on that later. And a happy Shark Week to all of you that celebrate.
Oh, is it Shark Week?
It's Shark Week.
Hell yeah.
Comes earlier and earlier every year, guys.
Goddamn right.
I'm Shark Weeked out.
Are you?
I think Shark
We're
Week
2
is...
days into it.
I think Shark Week has jumped the shark. I don't think we need a Shark Week anymore.
Yeah. Well,
And especially when you start off Shark Week with an actual shark attack in New Smyrna Beach. It's not a good look, sharks. It's not a good look.
Sharks be sharking.
Sharks be sharking. I don't think, I know that Savannah, she does a lot of things to anthropomorphize gators and try to make them seem like they're not these scary monsters.
Right.
And to that, I will agree. Because I live on land, and gators come on land, and I just will avoid them, and I'll be fine. But when we get into the world of water, where humans really aren't supposed to be, not really, gator biting people there and sharks biting people there, I'm kind of like, that's what they do. And you should be scared of them there. I don't want to take sharks and have them brought to me like, actually, they're just as scared of you as you are of them. No, they're not. And I know this because I've never seen a shark poop its pants while it's surfing.
How about this? Like the new programming or this new thing, like they did that thing with the girl on Netflix where made it seem like she's got a connection there or she knows how to. And then there's a whole show.
Shark Whisperer.
Yeah, and there's a whole show on Shark Week right now where they're like, trying to tell people, hey, just be cool around the shark and the shark's going to be cool with you.
That's sort of true. The problem is, though, sharks also have a dumb shark brain.
Exactly.
Whereas if you wear, like, a lot of people go swimming, they wear, like, shiny jewelry and stuff like that. Your shiny jewelry looks like fish to a shark.
Yeah.
So, like, they're going to see you swimming.
Yeah, how smart are they then?
They're going to bite your hand off and be upset that it's not fish. Ladies hate when they're mistaken for fish.
That's what I found. Don't ever say that.
Yeah. But, like, these bastards have been around for, like, 100 million years, and they're good. I don't think we need weeks to celebrate them anymore. I think Shark Week was very interesting when Discovery Channel was for nerds. But Discovery Channel has gone on to be something else entirely.
Yeah.
And it's not for me anymore. I'm not sure who it's for.
Yeah. People that love ghost shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ghost shows. It's Bigfoot. It's the most ridiculous stuff.
It's nothing
and
real.
Guess who watches it 24/7?
And they're one of the biggest, if not the biggest network in the country, which is so crazy. Every time I think about that, it blows my damn mind. The other thing that blows my mind, and I have a new obsession, is I can't stop watching, like, Bachelor Island or whatever the hell it's called that just came out.
What are you doing, dude?
I've never watched
I've
never watched The Bachelor in my life.
Bachelor Island?
It's like
Brain rot.
Love on the Bachelor or Bachelor.
Love on the Bachelor or something else.
Love on the Bachelor.
I think it's Bachelor Island or Bachelor in Paradise. That's what it is.
Are you saying Bachelor or Batch?
Batch in Paradise is what I did in Thailand once. Bachelor in Paradise is a thing where I guess they bring all the old bachelors on and they bring them together from previous seasons and they just kind of see what happens. I've never watched an episode of The Bachelor. I don't know who any of these people are, but I was just flipping through channels the other day because my cable was out, so I had to like have the TV on. And this thing that they've done seems like something I want to do. And that's what they you guys remember the Golden Bachelor?
No. Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Where they had the old people vie to win or whatever.
And they pee?
They just wear diapers, I guess. But like they've mixed the regular Bachelor people, like the young people that are all workout dorks and like and they brought in the old people from the Golden Bachelor and they've mixed them all together for Bachelor in Paradise. And honestly, from this first episode, it's kind of the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Why?
Because these old people are adorable.
Well, no. So the Golden Bachelor show is the only one I've ever watched.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, all those dudes are cool. Like you could definitely hang out with.
Yes.
Some or I don't know what season they was in, but so if this was their second season. I thought those because the guys made genuine friendships, and one of the things that men don't do when they get older is they don't make new friends, and they don't know how to make new friends. And this show kind of, even though they were trying to woo this one woman, what was the bigger message out of this last season? This is the only one I ever watched. Yeah. The bigger takeaway I got was, wow, these dudes made new friends, and it seems like they're lifelong friends.
Yeah,
off of this show.
Not a long life, but long life life friends. This is good. It's crazy because you're absolutely right. Like, because the older bachelors are interesting because they don't deal with like the nonsense of young people stuff.
And it's if it's what I'm picturing, what you're saying, some of these young dudes could use like it's a cool mentoring thing. And so if that's the case of what's happening, then that's a overall good. It's a net good then, net positive.
I've seen something that I've seen in real life happen too. Which is old man Riz.
Oh yeah.
We're like an old guy can come into the room because he has no more F's to give.
Yeah.
He's just a ton of fun and brings a great energy.
Oh,
and I'm
thank you.
watching it, and this guy, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but this black dude, Gary, his name's Gary.
Yeah.
He just comes to the Bachelor in Paradise and brings the greatest vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy! That's the guy that I saw in the last one.
Yeah,
he's
fantastic.
awesome.
I want to be best friends with him too. And all these young dudes are
Great
like,
energy.
Yeah, all these young dudes are like, wow, this guy's so cool. What he talks great. He's a good mentor. And I'm like, this is the greatest thing. But then they start making out with old ladies. Like it start getting kind of freaky on the couches next to
But
them.
you know, that's why you're there, to make out with old ladies.
For sure, I'm not knocking it, but I'm just saying, like,
I ain't mad at him.
It's just so interesting to see because, like, as I've grown up and now I'm getting older, obviously, but like I used to think, like, at 22, what are you even doing being alive at 50?
Oh, I know. I think that all the time.
Like I'm like, why would there's nothing left? You've got no energy. There's no reason to like find motivation or anything.
You're right.
And that's such not the truth, but like.
Oh, it is.
The way Hollywood and all the entertainment we get, it's like if you're not young, you don't matter. It's kind of how it's all been forced on us. And to watch something like Bachelor in Paradise where they stick the young people with the older people, it is just a refreshing little watch. And I don't really care if they hook up or whatever. I just want to see more Gary having the best time of his life at 60. You know what I mean? Russ, you need to be more like Gary. Open shirt.
I'm just like Gary.
You got a bit of a Gary energy, but like this guy loves life. Like, like he comes in.
I love life.
He just comes in like
I'm a happy guy.
I would call you happy, but I wouldn't call you a happy person.
I'm gregarious. What are you telling me when I'm a happy person? I'm a happy person.
You just literally grumbled that at me. Yeah.
You stupid son of a bitch. I'm happy all the time.
Gary wouldn't call anybody a stupid son of a bitch. Gary would be like,
oh, he's a pushover. That's why.
No, he's not a pushover. Everybody loves Gary.
Yeah, everybody loves me too. Shut up.
He's getting grumpier.
If you call me unhappy, I'll beat your ass.
Yeah. There's a difference between a happy person and someone who's happy. Like a happy person comes in the room and like, hey, it's so nice to meet you.
Okay, who do you consider that we know as a happy person?
Well, they know us, so no one. But
how about Bo? Bo's a happy person.
Bo is not a happy person.
Bo is a happy person.
Bo is happy. I wouldn't call him a happy person.
He's compensating.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. We've met people like this. That guy who came in that was a director that one time. Remember the black dude? And he had such good energy.
Oh, so only black guys can be happy with good energy from your
I just happened to pick two black people that I thought of.
Dr. Butch.
Dr. Butch.
Dr. Butch.
More black.
See, you're just saying black guys are happy people.
Oh, wait, you offered Dr. Butch up.
We'll call him Blappy.
No, we will not. That sounds worse than the N-word for some reason. Not doing that. But
name a white guy that's a happy person.
Name a white guy. That's okay. That's interesting. White guy that's a happy person. Oh, John Busdecker has that energy.
Yeah.
Wow.
He does.
I would agree with you, except he doesn't.
Amber Nova kind of has that energy.
But she's not a guy. We're talking men here.
No, you got a lot of stipulations. They can't be black and they can't be women. What, can they also not be on the air with you?
These are your stipulations, not mine. This was your whole topic.
I was just talking. I was saying, like, you should check this show out because it's good. It's a feel-good. I like feel-good shows.
Ryan Gosling.
He's a happy guy.
Yeah.
He's got a lot to be happy about.
He's got happy energy.
Yeah. And that was my overall point. It's like, I
Big
like
happy
happy energy TV shows, and I'm excited because they just announced Ted Lasso Season 4 is coming out soon.
Yeah, that's good.
So that'll be good. It's going to take place in America this time.
Yeah, but none of the characters, none of the characters that we are interested in aren't going to be in it.
What do you mean?
It's all America.
No, they're doing, instead of Ted Lasso being in the UK where he's the fish out of water, they're all coming to Kansas where they're the fish out of water. It'll be interesting. While I do think Ted Lasso should have ended at season 3, I liked the ending to season 3. I guess a lot of people didn't. I thought it was happy. He was back home. He was with his family.
I wanted more for sure.
Yeah.
Ted Lasso. And I got to
really, where would you have taken? Like, where's there to take the story?
There's life goes on. Things happen. Things change.
But now he's going to be a second-tier women's soccer team. Is like what he's going to be doing in Kansas.
Oh yeah, it's all going to be cliches at this point. They gave us a window into that universe, and they buttoned it up perfectly.
I disagree. I like things to go on and on until we beat the dead horse. Also, I tell you what else I like is Dexter Dexter Resurrected. Have you been watching it?
I have not.
I love it. It's
I
great.
accidentally clicked on Dexter's Erection, and it was a very different movie. That mortgage guy, Don, for that mortgage guy, Don. Do you want to wreck yourself a house? You're going to need a mortgage. Call whether it's traditional, refi, HELOC, new construction. I don't know. He does them all, including small business loans as well. Go to that mortgage guy, Don.
It'll make you happy no matter what color you are.
Yeah, you know. I was going to say something worse. That mortgage guy Don.com. Go there, and she got a great show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
All right. I think we've offended everybody so far.
Yeah,
that's
got
good.
them all in that
We
one.
got them all. Yeah, we offended every single person. That's good. All right. Well, I don't know what we're doing when we come back, but we'll be back in a minute. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is currently moving slowly on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at accident activity westbound on the 408 that has the left lane blocked at the 436 exit, causing backups from Goldenrod. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Let me tell you about it. I don't know. That just made me laugh. Eye Candy energy drink. I love it. It's awesome. It's the official drink of the summer, and I was drinking it all weekend. It's great. If just throw it on ice as I'm driving around in the boat, it goes down easy and it keeps you awake. I love it. Eye Candy energy drink. Eye Candy was developed right here in Central Florida. 3 delicious flavors. The original flavor. They're sugar-free, and my personal favorite, sugar-free cotton candy. You can get it now. Just go to one of these stores. Just go to online, go to iCandyEnergyDrink.com. That's iCandyEnergyDrink.com. And there's a list of a bunch of places you can get it. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink, great with a mixer or just great right by itself. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Pack your summer with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. Celebrate Baby Shark's 10th anniversary and enjoy live concerts and hundreds of flavors at Vans Brew and Barbecue. Light up your summer with an all-new acrobatic show and ignite the all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Shot. Tequila del Toro is an award-winning, highest quality, top-shelf tequila crafted just for you. It's so smooth, you won't need lime or salt, and it won't mess up your next day. Enjoy it with confidence, backed by 100% satisfaction guaranteed and free shipping across the USA. Available in select stores, ask for it. If you own a bar, restaurant, or liquor store, stock Tequila del Toro now and stand out. Top businesses that sell the most Tequila del Toro will get a chance to win a trip for 2 to Mexico. Visit tequiladeltoro.com for more information. That's tequiladeltoro.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. to restore your sex life in just one visit. Call now, 407-337-5569.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hear that? That's the sound of a perfect weekend. But you've got weeds. Thankfully, you've also got a secret weapon, Spruce. The new, hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in 1 day. So you can get back to doing what you love. Try Spruce. Wherever weed killers are sold.
GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car. They want your hot rod. Give them that old square body pickup, and they love buying resto mods. Go to GMTVCC.com. That's Gimme the Vin Classics and Collectibles to sell your classic or collectible car or truck and avoid the seller's commissions, tire kickers, and low ballers on the internet. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Huh. I guess they ran an ad for Daisy's Tequila. I did not hear that. I want to hear it.
Oh, yeah, they've been doing that for a minute.
Huh?
They've been doing it since, I think, last week.
Oh, I haven't heard it yet. Okay, well, very cool. Let's see.
Good tequila.
See, tomorrow's Wednesday. So, yeah, Amber will be with us tomorrow, and then Daisy will be with us on Thursday, and I think Savannah's coming in Thursday as well.
Nice. Our whole creative family's going to be together.
and then on Friday, we have Teal Piper will be in there. We'll tell you during the break.
People were in their feelings.
Huh?
Yeah.
And what the hell were you two doing? My phone's blowing up right and left. Are you hearing what these guys are saying?
I was sending memes to the group chat until I realized it was serious, and then I was like, uh-oh, I made it worse.
Yeah, you did.
I stand by it.
Somebody might have been drinking tequila at that point. I don't know. Anyway.
Well, what else were you guys doing, though? Because there was, even on Thursday, I was getting messages. Thursday and Friday.
Oh, who knows?
I was specifically told that you need to holler at your boys. It's like, what are they doing? They know what they're doing. I was like, how? Okay.
Do you think I remember what we talked about even yesterday?
I don't remember last segment. Got you.
I don't know.
You were talking about Bachelor Island.
Yeah,
I love it. You guys should watch it.
No, Daisy was in last week. She was on fire. Normal Daisy stuff.
She's awesome.
And then Friday, what did we do? I don't know. I can't remember. We had Preston came in.
Yep. And Amber was here.
Yeah, he was great. Yeah, he was awesome. So this is an article about and think about this, like 50 years ago, Jeff.
Yeah.
The things that we had in technology that we consider ridiculous now.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that would count like your 8-track tape.
Oh, yeah, the outdated stuff.
Stuff that's outdated. So what are some current things right now that 50 years from now we will think is outdated, ridiculous technology?
Keyboard mouse.
Let's see here.
I'll be able to just look and it goes, bing, bop, boop, done.
In this article, keyboard mouse does not come up, but you might be right about that. I think you're
right, yeah.
Yeah,
definitely right.
That might be one. In this article, they talk about one of the number one thing that we'll think is ridiculous. People will look back and say, what? You had to physically plug in your items to charge them, like charging cables.
Oh, yeah.
Like everything. And now you still can do that. You can just put your phone on something, it'll charge. I don't ever like that, though. I always feel like if I plug it in, that electricity is going to get in there better. And I don't know why.
Because it's that rubber around that little wire keeps the electric. You're not wasting electricity.
I don't know. Do you guys have any of those chargers that you just put your phone on?
Yeah.
You do? You have one?
I have one too.
Does it work okay?
I have, yeah. It's fantastic. Actually,
set it on the mat.
Yeah, there's some new cars that have that kind of mat technology in the glove compartment or in the center console area.
Yeah.
Where you could just set your phone there and it connects to your car and it charges.
And so you don't have to plug it in.
You don't have that cord. Yeah, the cord at some point is going to go away.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's one of the things that we'll consider ridiculous. What else do you think? Current technology that in the future will be considered ridiculous.
Socks. They got to figure out how I don't need these anymore.
Socks?
Like they come up with a shoe with a material that would doesn't get gross, and I don't have to put foot condoms on as I walk around.
You are
the day.
so off base, dude. The socks are a fashion accessory. That's always one of the few things where you can let your personality show through your sock game, man.
I always feel bad for the guy that's like the office guy, and he doesn't do anything creative. He's like an accountant or whatever, but his whole thing is like, I have funny socks though, and that makes me sad. I don't know why. I'm like,
why are you putting down on Angel like that?
No, Angel's already a creative, fun guy. But there's guys that their socks are their whole thing. They got nothing else.
Well, that's nothing wrong with that. Empower that guy. That's his lane.
But it makes me sad. I want him to fly free.
That's the greatest thing he's got is crazy socks.
Yeah, coming from this guy that all he wears is black and white socks.
Yes, because I am so butterfly everywhere else. You know what I mean?
Really?
I'm peacocking at all times.
In this article, it says 50 years from now, dental work will be considered ridiculous. That we will find a way, according to this article,
all our teeth to Mountain Dew.
That we'll find a way to take care of our teeth ourselves, and we won't have to go into the dentist.
That's
I
weird.
don't buy that.
Oh, like a little
I'm going
Roomba
to
for your mouth?
Bite. Yeah,
That'd
I'm
be
going
awesome.
to solid bite whenever I can.
Oh, I got to go up there. I got cancer.
I have a dentist appointment Wednesday.
Yeah.
Loud engines.
Brush your tongue.
Loud engines are another thing that it says that we'll consider ridiculous. The combustible engine and loud engine will be a thing of the past, and it will be like, why did we have things that were so loud?
Oh, whatever. Shut up. That's dumb.
You love loud engines.
Dumb.
No, it's awesome. It's one of the things as it's a rite of passage having a loud, obnoxious car. Yeah, the sound of there's nothing. One of the many sexy things is the sound of a V8 through an awesome exhaust.
See, 50 years from now, they'll listen to that and listen to that guy. Look at how silly he sounds.
50 years from now,
ridiculous.
they're going to be idiots.
That's true. We are leaning towards idiocracy. Yeah.
My buddy Tim Clifford has an electric Porsche, and that thing hauls ass.
Yeah.
But it's so unsatisfying because it just goes.
My mom's got an electric car, and I love the fact that it makes no noise. I think it's cool.
Really?
Yeah. I like, and the new boat that I have, it's got a stealth engine. It's a Suzuki stealth engine. It's the most quiet. I've never been in a boat that is so quiet, and I love it. I don't need a.
Who are you trying to sneak up on the lake?
Fish.
Look at the house.
Fishes.
What? Sneak up on a fish.
Another thing that
says I get rid of the noise of a vibrator, so I'm not emasculated while I'm in the other room watching TV.
Says 50 years from now, we'll think trash is ridiculous because we'll have a solution for being able to turn trash into energy in our home, reusable energy.
That'll never happen.
I mean, they just okay. That's stupid. They just watched Back to the Future, right?
Yeah.
Put the banana peel in the car, and
Where does chlamydia wipes fall in there?
Car accidents will be a thing of the past because everything will be autonomous, and there won't be car accidents. They'll say how ridiculous it was that we had to drive our own cars.
Yuck.
Yeah. I still get hung up on that thing that you have to every now and then you just have to unplug your computer and plug it back in to make it work right.
Yeah.
So if your car is like that and you're going 70, 80 miles an hour and all of a sudden it gets to
the other day, they just over this weekend they had another one of those robots go nuts.
Did they really?
Yeah,
man.
Where was that?
I don't know which one of the facilities it was, but it was another one of the robots became self-aware and went absolutely ape-ass.
Oh, so it became self-aware.
Good.
I'm adding that part.
Okay. That sounds like something I do. And then it says 50 years from now in the future. Now I don't know if I believe this. And this is people, pontificating. They don't know. It says that toilet paper will be a thing of the past.
Oh yeah, we're getting the 3 shells. I don't know how to use them, but we're going to get them.
What's that?
The 3 shells.
What are the 3 shells?
I think about the 3 shells literally every day.
What are the 3 shells?
From the movie Demolition Man.
Have you ever watched that movie, Russ?
God, I saw it. I don't know if I remember the 3 shells.
One of the major points of the movie Demolition Man is they have moved past toilet paper.
Right.
And they go into the bathroom. Sylvester Stallone goes into the bathroom and like, what are the 3 shells? And they're like, oh, the caveman doesn't know how to use the 3 shells. And honestly, how? Like, you've had to think about it as the director of that movie to go like, well, there's 3 shells. You had to think about how they would get used. I want to know. I need to find out at some point in my life.
So they never answer the question.
They don't show it to you or explain it. They just show 3 shells next to the toilet in the bathroom, and they're like, yeah, 3 shells.
So you just wipe it on the 3 shells?
So what he does, he goes outside because you can't curse. So he curses into the machine, and it gives him paper, and then he goes as a fine, and then he uses the bathroom that way. You don't think about Demolition Man?
Seashells?
They look like seashells.
And that's what you're supposed to clean your babukas with.
Yeah.
Your babukas.
Why is your behind an old Russian woman?
I just try not to get dumped, I do it for angels.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to name him because I don't want to embarrass him, but I was talking with a high-powered client of the station.
Ray Trenley.
And I was talking about the squatty potty, but he was talking about no, Ryan.
Ray Trenley.
You need to get the next level, which is you need to get a bidet installed. And he was talking about his bidet like it was this most amazing thing, and it had a very aggressive name, and I couldn't remember it. And I was like, I had to text him, and I was like, hey man, what was the name of that bidet? Was it called like the Asgardian or the Bombardier?
Or the Sphincter Wrench?
But it's called Alpha Bidet.
Oh, right.
And it has all these attachments and things, and that's going to be the way of the future.
The best bidets come from Japan.
We've got one in the house, and I turned the water off to it because nobody's using it. We don't. I mean, I don't.
You don't use your bidet?
No.
You should use the bidet.
You get a toilet over here and the bidet's over there, and I'm like, I'm not.
No, I'm talking. This is an attachment to your toilet, or they have them built together, where it's all one thing, and you're bideting. Just a little warm water.
You look like a bidet dude.
Oh,
to be honest with you, Russ.
Thank you.
No, I'm shocked that you have one and you don't use it.
We do have it, and I don't use it. Yeah.
Wow.
I turned the water off to it because I'm like,
I had a bidet. When you bought your squatty potty, did you buy the attachment that raises? There's an option here where you can go to the
you can get it taller,
convertible to 7 or 9 inch height.
Oh, I just got the standard, I believe.
So it's
but it's a game changer.
So the standard is just the 7 inch.
Yeah, I think
the ground?
so. The only downside of the squatty potty is I have to take my pants completely off now.
Yeah.
Because I can't do the motion and get to the point. So I don't like doing a fully pantsless number 2.
You're
it's
really
so odd.
You're really trying to get a personal endorsement for the squatty potty.
Hell yeah, sponsor me, squatty potty.
I appreciate you trying so hard. That's,
you got to figure out a way to do that with your pants on.
I've sold a bunch of squatty potties. Trust me, I have people in my DMs all the time telling me thank you for the squatty potty.
I sold pizza pizzazz. I ain't got no credit. Yes, Jeff.
Yeah, when Bubba and I worked for the Showbiz Pizza guy in the studio, one of the guys singing with us was from New Orleans, had a 3rd grade education, but he was an amazing singer. His name was Duke. And he talked like this, Anyway, one day I go in the bathroom, and there are footprints on the toilet seat. And so I went in there, and I asked him, I said, Duke, there are footprints on the toilet seat. He said, yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. I said, you stand on the toilet seat? He said, yeah, you're supposed to squat. And he goes, and this is a word, and you don't need to dump this because I'm going to say, but I go, what does that do for you? He goes, that's the way you post a S. That's the way you post a S. Yeah.
I mean, technically, he's not wrong.
Really?
Well, we were humans for 100,000 years, and suddenly we decided that like we're going to comfortably sit on these porcelain things. That's not natural to the human body.
So Duke was, an innovator.
He actually was smarter than that third grade education. Right. Credit for.
All right, listen. If you want to leave us a message right now, maybe you know something that you think will be ridiculous in 50 years. You can leave that if you want to. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you just click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those in the next segment so you can hear yourself on the radio. How cool is that? Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Singer-songwriter Lisa Loeb has been selling eyewear, glasses, and each of the frames are named after one of her songs.
They're all called Stay?
She's got other songs.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 eastbound this morning between the 429 and the 417 and between Osceola Parkway and 535. A serious crash on Lee Road is still blocking all eastbound lanes on the roadway this morning at I-4. If you see other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. Financial freedom happens here. Fairwinds Credit Union. Whether you need personal or business accounts to help you reach your goals, they've got you covered. Visit fairwinds.org to join their community of financial freedom seekers today. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
Summertime is here. Oh, Hoagie Fest. Here I come. Hoagie Fest. Hoagie Fest. Yeah, Wawa's got the hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some. Hoagie Fest. Hoagie Fest.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum, and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. to restore your sex life in just one visit. Call now, 407-337-5569.
I'm Keith LeClaire, founder and owner of International Diamond Center.
Want to hear a great American dream story? Get Keith LeClaire talking about starting IDC over 40 years ago with a few $100s and some gold chains.
I started this business with 8 gold chains. Now we have inventory valued at well over $200 million and over 500,000 satisfied customers.
Indeed, IDC has earned a stellar reputation in the national jewelry industry, able to attract the finest brands and command the best supplier pricing.
People here trust us because we are the real deal. Best product, fair pricing, ironclad warranties, and no pressure atmosphere.
A big part of that success is staying true to Keith's core values: integrity, honesty, transparency, and a genuine, unwavering commitment to customer care.
Part of the blessing of being in this business is we get to share in these happy points of other people's lives. My job is to continue to protect you today, tomorrow, and God willing, 3 generations down.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
You've got an app for music, an app for photos, maybe even one that helps you sleep. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets. Get the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Summertime is here, oh, Hoagie Fest, here I come. Hoagie Fest, Hoagie Fest. Yeah, Wawa's got the hoagies, and I'm gonna get me some.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. We're mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of savings.
Hoagie Fest, here I come.
Gotta have a Wawa.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting multiple rounds of heavy downpours, especially throughout this afternoon and evening. So today is a Fox 35 weather impact day. We could see the potential of some isolated flash flooding as well. So be sure to heed those warnings. More heavy rain will arrive as we head into our Wednesday as well, which is why tomorrow is also a Fox 35 weather impact day as we see several more rounds of heavy rain push through. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road to summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Summer drives start here.
Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Look ahead to your future with the law firm TK Law, whether it's wills, estates, trust, planning for all that kind of stuff. Very important. But also look ahead in your day with Friendly Ray Trinley and TK Law. And today is Tuesday on the Jim Colbert Show, and they review something new that they do at 4 o'clock. Check that out and stop by and say hi to Friendly Ray Trinley and the team. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Speaking of the future, Ryan.
What's up?
New study. Optimists' brains think alike when they start thinking about the future. They found a new study finds that optimists pretty much think the same thing when it comes to thinking about the future. Pessimists have many different scenarios of things. And so they think that is why optimists seem to be better socially because they all kind of think the same, but pessimists have a billion different bad things that can happen and have more issues in social settings.
Yes.
So optimists are dum-dums and pessimists are smarts.
Yeah, optimists are sheep. Yeah, they just follow the crowd. Whatever's happy, they follow
the only
crowd.
optimist I listen to is Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
Well, I'm optimist, and I like it.
Well, you've done well with your optimism.
You just kind of reinforce what Jeff said.
Maybe I did. You know what? I'm not here to prove a point. I'm just the facts, man.
Yeah,
I'm just.
I didn't say they were small sheep. Yeah.
You literally just said, "I'm not here to prove a point. The facts."
I'm just pointing out the facts. I'm not proving a point. The facts are facts.
What?
Yeah. Do we have any hot takes today?
How does that?
Yes, we do. You go to the iHeartRadio app where you should set us as the #1 preset on there. And if you've got a smart car or any smart device, you can set us on the iHeartRadio app as the #1 preset. The company loves that. And we love to get the company. We like the accolades, really. So do it for them monsters. It's a little thing you can do for us when we do so many things for you, like give you thousands and thousands of dollars in contests. You'll hear yourself on them monsters after this little ditty.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. All right. Lots of hot takes, lots of things that we talked about today. Hot take.
What's up, Monsters? Double D. So ironic you're talking about mixing the old and the young characters on that show, because I was just thinking this morning that's the dynamic to this show. What's the secret sauce to this show is you got the old captain steering the ship and the young mates. But it just keeps the show so dynamic, man. It would suck if it was still a bunch of 50 and 60 and, well, no offense, Jeff, 70-year-olds, yelling into an old rusty echo chamber. Anyway, see ya.
Dumping Dumpster's gotten meaner over time.
He did make reference to my song, though.
Yeah.
My mates and So.
Hot take.
Awesome.
Hey, Monsters, love the show. Guys, I've had a squatty potty going on 4 years now. It's a game changer.
It is.
Love that you guys are talking about this. It's something people should know.
Squatty potty radio, yes.
It's an unnatural position to be on the throne.
You better get an endorsement out of this.
Keep up the great work. Swirls.
I'm clipping all my clips together. I'm going to send it to them.
You better do it.
I got a CD called Blues Dumps.
Yeah. Let's see.
We got Pizza Pizzazz, Squatty Potty. Now I feel under the gun to bring something up to the table.
Yeah, we usually eat Oreos.
No, you guys brought actual physical products that
you can do live endorsements.
Oreo doesn't do endorsements like that, Russ.
Okay.
Come on.
Cars, fancy cars. That's you.
Top of the morning, boys. From Jacksonville. Yeah, I've seen a lot of movies with a lot of mysteries involved in them, but nothing blows my mind more than the 3 seashells and Demolition Man. Come on, dude. Make a part 2.
Yeah.
Tell us what the hell they're for.
Right.
That's crazy, man. Spent 30 years dealing with this. Also, Jeff, you suck. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Hey,
he is getting meaner.
Do you think that was a play on that women that single women always have shells on the back of their toilet? The little shell designs.
Maybe. My grandma had
old grandmothers do.
Yeah, my grandma had a shell.
Who do you think I'm banging?
Women.
Dude, I'm 66 years old.
That's a good point. Okay. My bad.
Jeff's only exclusively banging women with decorative soap. That's it.
And
the shell set.
Yeah. Hot take.
What would you do if your son was at
Home, crying on the lone of the bedroom floor because he's hungry. And the only way to feed him is to sleep with a man for a little bit of money.
Damn you, Ryan, I hate you today. Swirls.
I think I got that song restuck in a lot of people's heads.
Never heard that song ever.
If you heard it, you would recognize it.
I would.
Yeah, you've heard the melody before.
Yeah. R.I.P. Hot take.
Yo, Monsters, Alan from Philly. As I listen to you guys every day on my headset while I'm working, I obviously hear the ads during the break, but these podcast ads are just getting out of control, man.
Yeah,
the Uncle Chris one, I laugh at that all the time. Like, they're just handing out shows to people now.
Yeah, that Uncle Chris one for some reason upsets me. I don't know what it is. I don't know if we're allowed to talk ass about him, but skip it. Hot take.
I understand we're frustrated by it too.
Hey guys, I'm in Los Angeles doing a press junket for The Bad Guys 2, which I got to see last night. It's actually very, very funny. This one they they go to space. Anyway, one of the people I am talking to is Craig Robinson today, who will actually be in Orlando at the Funny Bone later this week. I think the 31st. But anyway, I will be totally name dropping you guys.
Yeah.
That's okay with you. I'll let you know how it goes.
Please do. He's on our Monster
Fame.
Guest Hall of Fame. Yeah, he'll remember us.
He's fantastic. He's retiring from comedy soon. Tell him we would love to talk to him and have him swing by again.
Retiring's hard.
For some people.
Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, guys. Loving the show. Hey, just for your information, no. In Florida, there is no statute saying if you request a officer's supervisor, they have to respond. You can talk to them at the jail. Have a good one.
Okay.
I thought that would be a weird thing, like a weird loophole, like almost like police aren't vampires. Like,
Yeah. Oh, well, he requested
he
it.
requested.
We gotta do it.
He said supervisor. Everybody, stop what you're doing.
He said supervisor.
Yeah.
We got to just let him do what he wants.
And even more to the point, it's even more specific to department. Some departments offer that courtesy, others don't. You know, it's there's not a unified rule across that. And in regards to Craig Robinson, he's in town on the 31st.
It's next week, right?
Yeah, next. It's one. It looks like it's a 1 day. He's only in town for one show or one set of shows, and it's going to be.
Hopefully, we get him in.
Yeah, it's going to be the 31st. One show. Damn, Craig. And then
working on it now or something.
Yeah, DL is actually the comic that's in this week. See if he's available. Well, I'll reach out and see if he's.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's on TMZ a lot.
They go to him a lot, and he's in Hollywood.
And he is opinionated as hell, but I like him.
Oh yeah, and those rest of the hot takes.
Well, I thank you so much. I want to remind you that tomorrow night you can see Jeff Howell on Facebook. It's Jeff Howell's Facebook, Jeff Howell Music.
Jeff Howell Music on Facebook.
Yeah.
And his Stream of Unconsciousness at 7 o'clock. Please come and have a great time. Old folk music. Also, my son Casey will be playing Saturday in Old Man Frank's in Winter Haven from 5:30 to 9:30, and Sunday at Cherry Pocket in Lake Wales from noon to 4. Thank you, Ross.
And Jeff, let's just take a break from the songs for a couple weeks.
Yeah, you bastard. I brought that up.
And
I want to quit while I'm ahead. I never do that good.
If you want to get any Monster merchandise, he told me yesterday he wouldn't take a break after a while, so I wouldn't make it sound like I told him. That's better. Anyway,
I really hate you.
Just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube and also RealRadioMonsters.com to get your Monster merchandise. And I'll give you the rundown of what sold the most today. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. And if you're looking for a DJ for your event, I'm on my Get Out of Quinceañera tour.
Yeah.
Holla at your boy. I'm looking to book some gigs.
Hey, Ryan.
Check out Jeff's new podcast. She sells seashores because she's a sea whore.
And I will be with Amber Nova for the MWO Championship. It's a title match against Teal Piper on Sunday night at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. If you want to get tickets to that big event, all you got to do is go to RealRadioMonsters.com. Stay tuned for the news junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Jeff, Ryan, and Angel.
And the leader of this mess up, Merry Man Russell on the world to rock.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get to heaven.